Hello, we are now live.
We read out the list of Patreons before we get started.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me just do that right now.
All right.
And we're done.
All right, yeah, there we go. That was great.
All right. Good work, guys. I want to make sure we do that throughout the rest of the season.
Gotta make sure our fans feel appreciated.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
feel more appreciated if I got a bit of the Patreon bucket into my account.
Those suckers gave us their money. We might as well read their fucking names out. Oh no. Was that live? Oh shit.
Was it? Was it live?
Yes.
What?
Don't
Oh,
worry, we
no.
can edit it out of the VOD. No one will ever know.
It wasn't me. I deny it. I deny everything.
That's my favorite Shaggy song.
It wasn't
So you
me.
know.
It's mine too. Because it's the only Shaggy song I know, and I really like it.
Can you imagine someone who knew like every Shaggy song listening to this? They'd just be so upset.
Wait, I thought Shaggy was a Scooby-Doo character, not a singer.
Now he branched out
Yeah.
after Scooby-Doo. Like the whole mystery solving thing didn't pay the bills.
Oh.
That was more like a side hustle.
Because he took all his payment in marijuana, so he never made anything.
You guys hear quiet candy corn, by the way?
No.
No, I'm not
I'm
funny.
I'm in this little
I'm just
hell
joining.
called iPad hell.
Yeah.
I'll play my own
So,
loading
no.
music, alright? So I can't hear candy corn anyways.
Oh, taking power away from Paul.
It's not called quiet candy corn for nothing. I'll say that.
There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my food.
I mean, I guess it's not really taking power from Pog since it's its own music that I'm playing.
That'll show him.
Please don't sue me. Don't DMCA the video. If you want to monetize it with ads, you can. I won't complain, I guess. I like how you pinged yourself
Loading.
4 times there.
Oh, did I? I only meant to ping myself twice.
Rip.
I like it when people are on time. No, this internet's out. Okay. That's a valid excuse, I suppose.
Is it? Just use your data. Play on your phone.
I have done that before.
But my pen, this pen I really, really like, it's cracked right along the threads where it screws together. And so it'll randomly explode apart because of the spring. The top will just
Oh, is that a
fly
Mont
off.
Blanc?
I don't know what kind of pen it is. I think it's some kind of Bic, but it writes really well. And I got a box of these like 7 years ago. I've just been working my way through them. I think this is my last one. Yeah, it's really funny because if I put a little bit too much pressure on the pen, it just pops off and everything goes everywhere.
No, don't quit. By the way, that was a joke because Mont Blanc pens are $1,000, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they don't crack along the threads, and I'm sure there's no plastic in them.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
I got
Incredible.
Rudy.
I truly am incredible. This momentous occasion shall be known throughout history.
Yeah, so I'm
Alright,
just
we
taking
are
my
all
notes with my $1,000 Mont Blanc pen. No big deal. That's what Blix was just doing.
What else am I gonna write down? What else in this day and age do you write with a pen?
I don't. Oh wait, I did use a pen recently. I had to have a legal document done stuff with, and they wanted ink on it.
I like to write my password to my bank account down, and then throw it in like the garbage can, so that when a thief comes into my house, they go digging through the garbage, they can find the password.
I have
Yeah,
all my
really
passwords
smart.
tattooed on my palm, so I can just look at them whenever I need it.
Another thing that I like to do is I have like these guards, and I have them like talk about their day so that it's sympathetic and they don't want to get killed. But then I tell the guards to like speak out loud about where they hide the spare keys.
Hold on. People changed the names in Discord, didn't they?
Yes.
The order's all different now. God damn it.
You're welcome.
You've just been trolled epic style.
It's been a month since Halloween. Is it still Halloween season?
I don't think it's still
No,
Halloween.
that ends on November 1st.
I had a kid this week who came around trick or treating, and his parents came and gave me candy to give to him because he was sick on Halloween.
But I get to edit live now.
That's
It's very
cute.
cool.
So yes,
It
it is
was,
still Halloween season.
I like that. That's really good. I feel like that means that it ended probably, but
It sounded for a second like you said, I had a kid the other day, and then you had a pause as you went on with the rest of your story. And I thought, wow.
If you have
Is
to
that just the
precede
start
the
of your
neighborhood
story?
candy.
No, the thing is, I never talk about my children ever.
Oh, how many do you have?
I don't know. I don't talk about them. I've forgotten a few, I'm sure.
Yeah, you forgot one in particular.
Excuse me, no.
Hey, Jazz is here.
I knew.
Oh
I
my
just thought you were
gosh.
polite enough to never bring it up.
Please don't do this.
Sorry, I won't pretend that Blix is my dad
No,
again.
not that. My cat
Alright,
almost jumped down on the table with my food on it, so.
All right.
Please.
Is everybody ready? No, we're not. We're missing 2 people.
Who are we missing? Craig?
Yes.
Okay.
And also,
Also,
here we are.
And also, Adrian. Adrian is also missing.
Adrian!
Adrian.
Jazz says he's
Where's
coming, but
Adrian
he's
at?
not here yet.
Well, we don't know.
Wait,
We're probably
you
going to
guys
find out
can't-
this session
you
You guys
where he
can't
is.
hear my mic? Hello?
We can hear you.
You've just been
Oh,
trolled.
that's a different account than the one that you said you were coming with.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
All right, posting
are you
recap
using a
for
different
download.
account? God damn it.
No,
No, that's it. I'm using the same account used last week. Don't worry.
The Jimmy Butler of software.
I think I got the
Hey,
order
has
right
the
now.
recap been downloaded? 3. If you're in Roll20 and have audio, then you don't need it.
great.
4, 3.
I'm going to go and experiment with the few rats that are left, try and figure out, I don't have like a specific thing in mind, but just my animal handling role, like I recognize that they were behaving weird, and I want to know if they're like continuously under some external control.
Rats are normally fairly cowardly. They don't attack things much larger than them unless they're very threatened, and they sure as hell don't fight to the death against stronger foes.
The crates are not organized in any sort of meaningful manner. You would expect that an innkeeper would keep this place relatively clean.
Actually, yes, I do have something for this. I could sit in the middle of the room, I'd take out my tinker's tools, and I'd start casting a ritual.
You're looking into these crates, and you notice some of these mushrooms. There's sort of like a bluish color to them. As you're looking at these mushrooms, you pause for a moment, and you go, hold on, these are from the Feywild.
Hey, Isaac, I check it out. I used to see some of these in the forest by my village. So cool. I wonder what kind of drinks they make out of this.
Vonari, with your passive perception, as you're walking around where the group is and they're taking a look at these barrels, you smell very fresh air coming from the walls.
Does anyone else feel that air?
Cannot pull it out all the way, but as you pull, there is a click and the wall slides off to the side. You can see giant Feywild mushrooms, Happy, and an unactivated portal.
Happy, this isn't on any of the maps. How the hell did they set up an unauthorized portal?
Guys, wait, don't enter. I'm gonna look for traps.
He's got a recipe for mushroom wine and mushroom ale, and we make it all in-house.
I want to make a telepathic bond with Isaac using Mind Link. I just have to be within 10 feet of him.
Oh, my dad has illegal, mildly addictive mushrooms that he makes the wine with.
I mean, they're bright blue. I predicted they were.
All alcohol is addictive, so it's not. I mean, ours is just slightly more. It's all addictive.
This is true.
Theodore,
He's-
let me tell you, I drink several days a week, and I am not yet addicted to it. You'll be
Are
fine.
the
It's
mushrooms
actually pretty great. I recommend it.
Don't tell the child to start drinking.
Theodore, how did your father get into this? You didn't just happen to buy the inn that's on top of a portal.
He got denied from all the houses, so he said, screw it, I'm gonna have my own adventure. Then my dad was like, I found these mushrooms, and mom was like, these are addictive mushrooms, don't eat them, you'll get addicted. And then he thought, wait a minute, I see a business opportunity. We're criminals, aren't we? Oh jeez.
I mean, I don't. I'm also a criminal, if that makes you feel better.
A really big relief, sir.
Could you show us on a map where these other portals are? I don't know if you know the location of them,
No.
Theodore.
How did he get into the Feywild? We need a key of some sort to activate this portal.
Runs to make sure every single place is shuttered here so that no one can hear.
This should be interesting.
Oh, my dad started working with the mafia.
Ooh, which one?
There's multiple? Alright, why don't you mix the
And we're live.
music louder than the voices? Or is that...
Welcome to the comedy zone.
Guys, let's hope it's not Demon Brain, because we had that last campaign, and we should have gotten rid of that.
Yeah, demons ended. You guys killed all the demons in the multiverse.
All the
Good
stuff
job.
that made your brain turn into a demon.
Ah, yes, the stuff that you
Oh,
guys all
God.
drank and I didn't.
wrong, wrong stuff. You're thinking of Nectar.
Oh,
No,
Blair?
it was Blairite that did that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your brain fucking walked out of your head or some shit like that.
Well, we killed Blair, so it's probably fine.
Probably.
We also, took off all of Nahira's arms.
To everyone who is watching who has not seen the first campaign, and also especially to the people in our party who has not seen the first campaign, there's probably going to be no context for this. Sorry about that.
Correct, I guess?
Wait, did Blairite actually end, or are there still people that know how to make Blairite?
Yeah, people know how to make Blairite. You
Well-
didn't kill the person who knows how to make Blairite.
God damn it!
Wait, who's still
What do you
alive that knows how?
mean? God damn it, Jude.
It was your job to kill her. You gave her
Nah.
mercy.
Nah.
Yeah, she seems unlikely to actually want to do that again, though.
So anyways, these rats.
Right,
Take care of them.
Yeah.
My lord. I'll be right
So my dad. First of all, do you guys know the Ambrose family?
Do we know?
No.
Yes, definitely.
Is this an all?
Well, yes, this would be a history charisma. Isaac, were you just lying to the kid, or did you just assume that you knew?
I just assumed that I knew.
Alright.
Is this history?
Yeah, it's history. You can use charisma if you'd like, though, because it's also, street lore.
History.
Ooh.
12.
12,
Well,
12 would definitely be enough. 9 would not.
One
It's
second.
a DC 10.
There are 5 families in Slaypool that do the majority of the organized crime. One of which is the Ambrose family. The Ambrose family primarily works in the smaller islands. What the hell? Why does Ira know everything about the Ambrose family? So, an Allen Tree and Sordis, that was a 24 on history. What the hell? Okay.
She's street smart.
So, Isaac, you are familiar that they are one of the larger of the 5 families, but because their territory is on islands, they're less likely to do anything with the other families, so they're fairly isolated, Their territory is well maintained, and they don't try to spread for the most part. Ira, you would know that there are 7 capos in the Ambrose family. The Don is a person by the name of Uriah Albin Ambrose, who is his family that's taken it, and he's chosen Nathan Leander, who is a particularly effective tiefling wizard who had some notoriety as they were one of the few people to actually turn down the Platinum Grimoire in the history of Slaypool.
Interesting.
Out of character, I'm glad that you have that information.
Me too. I'll relay that to the rest, I guess.
This kid's just watching as like this person that hasn't really said much to them suddenly knows everything about the mafia.
Yeah.
They're slightly reconsidering what they're doing.
So your dad got in with the Ambrose family then?
He wasn't like he's not with them. It's just he thought we are growing so fast. The Ambrose family is probably going to want a piece of the pie, so he would be preemptive and talk it out with them. There's this guy who came by. He's got this and he like pulls out a pad of paper and starts sketching out this person. He's actually a fairly good artist, and he draws this guy out. You now have a sketch of the person. This guy, he's got very long hair that he has tied into braids. You can see that he actually does not carry a weapon on him, but he does have an untucked shirt. And looking at this guy's expression, like, he does not look like a fun guy to be around. Or at least that's how it's depicted.
What was this guy's name again?
He called himself Danny. And he
Danny
came by
Ambrose?
one day. No, I don't think he's the Don's son, but he's part of one of them, and he was talking to my dad, and I was there, and then he said, "Get out of here, go on, shoo," and I got really scared, so I ran upstairs and started practicing for my role.
Your role?
Your role?
Your role?
Yeah, I'm a bard in training, right? So
Oh, right.
That's
I'm in
right.
community theater here.
Oh, are you good enough to put on plays yet?
I'm not like the main guy, but my dad kind of pulled some strings and got me in.
Good.
I've got a side role here.
Could we hire you to play at the church sometime?
Yeah, of course. Do you guys want tickets to my play?
Yeah, we'd love to.
Sure.
No, thank you.
That's not very nice.
I'll have a
I
ticket.
said no. Said thank you.
He passes out tickets. I think you get the sense that this is one of those things where they give people like a bad role that doesn't really matter in the hopes that they sell tickets to their friends. It's not like the most common thing, but this community theater isn't very rich. They're probably just trying to get people to come by.
So, where might we find this Danny?
I don't know. He came by us. Dad doesn't want me to, cavort with the mafia. Probably for the best. He might be onto something there.
And your dad, what, gave his payment to Danny, or was working with Danny? What's the connection with Danny?
He told me that with how fast they're growing, that the mafia is going to want in, so he would set up a meeting to pay protection fees ahead of time or something.
Okay, so this was just his contact within the family.
And how did that meeting go? Is that when he disappeared, or did he come back after the meeting?
Came back. It was only like a week ago, but I don't know. Maybe he didn't pay enough or something.
Well, I think it's more likely that the Ambroses have a job to do. If he paid protection money, he's now in need of their protection.
I just go wide.
I think we'll take a look around, see if we can't talk to someone and convince them to lend their aid to our cause.
Yeah, okay. If you need me, I'll be at my house. I'm gonna lock up the tavern for now.
We might need to get in. We might need access to that portal again.
Well, we can just knock.
Do you
what's
have
your name
somebody
again?
taking
Come
care of
by.
you here, or how old is this kid? He's like 12, right?
He's like 15.
Oh, 15.
Um,
Still, is he? Are you okay? Like, are you gonna be okay by yourself, or is there somebody here with you?
I'm in a place literally filled with food. I'll probably survive.
I'm sure he'll be having more fun than us with all those psychoactive mushrooms down there.
Don't touch that stuff. I'm a good halfling boy. Halfling, half fae. Half
Failing?
Halfling.
failing.
Can I insight him?
Half
Is he telling the
halfling.
truth? Is he a good little boy?
Well, I'll tell you this, Theodore. Throughout your career, you're an artist, right? Throughout your career, people will definitely try to get you to do things like that. And if you get peer pressured into something like that and you have no experience with performing while in that state, then you'll be useless. You'll need practice.
Alright, go ahead and
Are
roll
you?
insight.
Okay.
Why are you trying to get this kid?
Fucking damn it.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
was
roll
about
insight?
to say,
Can
why
I
are
roll
you trying to
insight too?
encourage him to take mushrooms?
Yeah, you can.
19.
Oh my god.
Why do I always
So
roll
this
so
kid
bad?
100% is like skimming mushrooms off the top and providing them to like fellow actors.
Shit.
He himself isn't doing it, but he's not as innocent as he claims.
All right. I can see from the look in your eyes that you know something about this already. Anyways, do what you will. We'll go find the mafia.
Hey. Oh my god, what has my life turned into? Nastia, save me. And he dramatically
Why do we
flings
even need
himself
to
onto
speak
a
to the
cart.
mafia?
Well, because
They might be responsible.
well, it's more likely, right, that he paid protection money to them and now he needs protection, so it seems equitable if they would fulfill their side of the bargain.
Protection money usually doesn't really, not
Yeah,
voluntary.
it doesn't mean that. It's typically protection money from the mafia themselves. It's, the whole, would be a shame if something happened to this tavern, right? You pay us
Still,
some money, we
Well-
make sure that doesn't happen.
Extortion,
Ultimately-
basically.
Ultimately, they want to extract as much as they can from their territory. So if somebody else comes extracting money, that's where the protection comes in.
exactly, Cal.
I don't think it covers accidents in the Feywild.
I mean, he can no longer pay the protection money, though. They probably care about that.
Or they think that they could step in and take over his operation completely. Why would they help him if they could take a larger piece of the pie?
Probably because reputation matters a lot to mob members.
Well, he's dead. It's not their fault. Or he's missing.
I was
not their
gonna
fault.
say.
Theodore is like left at this point because
Yeah.
you
I
see
would've-
it.
Yeah. I
Yeah, we
waited
probably should have taken this out.
I waited for the guy to left to start talking about this.
Kid, your dad's dead. All right, let's find his corpse.
I mean, we kind of already did that in session 1. He's not dead. He's totally dead. He's not dead. He's dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's missing in the Feywild. I think he made a deal with someone. That's just my hypothesis at the moment.
I
Happy,
think
how
I
about-
agree with that, honestly.
Happy, how about you and I go off and see what we can discover on the other side?
Okay. I'm
Aren't
okay with
you,
that.
double suiciding? I don't approve.
We'll be back.
The other side.
We have no intention of dying here today.
Are you trying
So
to go through this portal?
Yeah, well, not through this one, but me and Happy are gonna go off and go to one of the portals that we know about.
Well, we never tried this portal. No one ever stepped on it. I think before we leave, we should try something.
We don't know the password or have
I
the
know,
key.
but we know that it may just need a password or may need a key. This could just be set to open. It would just simply be a matter of going back down and throwing something on there.
But we also don't know how to get back, even if we get in.
I know. We just need to see if something's open. Although, and I'm sure that there's another nexus on the other side. It probably just doesn't dump you in the middle of a field. I mean, this guy uses it to get his mushrooms.
About 80% of
obviously
all
has a
Fae
way back.
portals just dump you in a field. That is the favorite thing for the Fae to do.
It could easily be a one-way
Anyways,
thing, and
I
then you have
think
to travel to another one to get back. If you don't know where the other one is, you might just, be out of luck.
Could be.
We are talking about the Fae, after all.
Regardless, I think we should just go down and throw something on there and see if anything happens.
Okay, we do that.
I mean, that's all
The
I'm
door's
asking
already
for.
locked, and Theodore left.
All right. Well, we're still in here, aren't we? I think he was going to lock up after we left. He just kind of went into another room.
He's gonna lock up the tavern himself. Like, they have a room upstairs that they live in.
Okay, we do that. We go downstairs and we throw something in the portal, and then something.
Yeah, I think it's
something
worth a
So
shot
you
to do that.
skip over it so quickly, though.
I mean, what are you gonna throw into the portal?
May I
Find a rat.
suggest, like, rope or something?
I'll take out a piece of copper and I'll throw it like I'm throwing it into a wishing well.
It bounces off the stone and falls off, rolling into the dirt harmlessly.
All right, I'll go pick it up again. All right.
You get one copper.
Better to take care of that while we're here than to wonder later for any reason. You don't have to be so hasty.
So what's our next move then?
Happy, would you like to go off with me now, and these five can conduct their experiments on the mortal coil while we investigate elsewhere?
Yes, yeah, we could. They can maybe look into
I
the
start counting on my
mafia.
fingers.
They can maybe
1,
look into
2,
the
3.
mafia while we do that. There might be some information. They don't have to tell them that the tavern keeper is busy. Or sorry, tavern keeper is missing, not busy. They could tell them. They could just investigate and see what the. Do we know what the mafia does if members are missing, or people that they are that they extorting are missing? Do we know anything about that?
Whereas since you rolled a 24, it really depends on the capo in particular. Different crews run themselves differently. The families themselves don't really care what the crews do as long as it doesn't A, cause a soldier or a made person to come into harm, B, trace its way back up, or C, get the family into hot water where suddenly people are investigating them. So basically, you can keep paying the family, you can keep doing whatever it is that you do. And if you run into trouble, the family will protect you. But if you run into trouble too much, they'll replace you with someone that isn't incompetent.
Okay.
So...
Shit, we lost Craig.
Oh no.
Wait, Craig was never here.
Craig was never
We
here.
lost someone else.
Now recording.
Why is there only 6 of us?
Jax, we
Hello,
lost
Craig.
Jax. There we go.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, my internet crapped out for a second there.
No worries.
Okay.
The internet is a fragile
Yeah.
thing.
What do we want to do first? Do you want to do you guys searching for the mafia, or me and Happy going through a portal?
I'm good with either. Or are you guys going to investigate the mafia?
Well, we can ask around if whoever saw him last.
Yeah, I think I'd be more comfortable asking around in general as opposed to going directly to the mafia.
All right.
We're searching for a lost person, and well, we should probably ask the kid what if the guy had any favorite spots he went to, or
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably should get a description of him too.
You have like a drawing of this guy.
Yeah.
Theodore doesn't know a lot about this because his dad did not invite him into anything that he considered dangerous. Just to remind you.
Okay.
yeah, but I'm sure the father had friends or bars that he went to, or lived a life,
Or-
not just this.
Maybe a Gumar or two.
Right, so what would you like to do then?
We'd like to ask around town, see if anyone saw him or if he said anything to anyone.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going as Forwell, Isaac, and Happy are elsewhere? Is that the gist of things?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I
think
think so.
so.
So there's no wasted time, I guess is the idea. In-game time.
Okay.
We could also split up into more groups. We could do like 3 groups of 2,
We
cover
could.
more ground,
It's not a bad idea, actually.
and it looks pretty suspicious for people to be asking about somebody.
Yeah.
We're not exactly the most.
I mean, suspicious of what? What would people suspect you of? It's not like you're doing anything wrong.
Well, we don't usually typically hang around with each other.
Yeah, but
Do we
the true story isn't exactly controversial. We've been hired by the Stone Guard to find this person.
It might be a little less intimidating if we split into smaller groups.
know how often the mafia makes collections?
No, that would be dependent on which crew is doing it.
Okay. Because if we could figure that out, and then it might
We
take
could-
too long, but we could stake out and see if they come to collect. If they don't, that means they probably know something about him being missing, right?
We could ask. His name is Theodore, right?
Yeah, Theodore.
We could always ask Theodore. I'm sure he probably would notice somebody coming in to collect.
It's only been a week. If it was a 2-week cycle or a monthly cycle, he wouldn't know yet.
That's
Well, we could
true.
also ask him about where he might hang out and who his friends are. So
Yeah,
we aren't
exactly.
asking aimlessly. So we still got reason to talk to him.
Yeah. If that's the plan, I'm good with that plan.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Theodore is upstairs. He's just laying down on some tables, very dramatically. He's reading his lines. His legs are just kind of dangling over the feet of the table.
Is he any good at reading his lines?
Let's find out.
Let's see this performance check.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow!
Level 20
Oh.
bard.
If I could get goosebumps, I'm sure I would have them.
He was like hanging on to his every word.
And here's the thing. His role, he's playing as like a guard who's stopping like the main guy in the play. But as the guard, he's like suddenly Theodore. You've heard his voice before. You know what he's like. Suddenly Theodore drops into this lower register. Sir, please, you must stop at once. No, you. The one in the hooded cloak. I see you there. Don't act like you can't hear me. And the man keeps going by. What are you, deaf? And he steps in front. The person starts signing in front of him, and you can see Theodore's expression is changing. Even though he's like sitting down on the desk, like his entire face is in this. Oh, no, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. I was... Oh, right, you can't hear a word that I'm saying. And then Theodore, like, just starts doing sign language here with one hand, trying to hold the script in the other. And then suddenly he sees you guys. Jeez, I'm so nervous.
That was very impressive. You did a really good job.
That's all my role. I only forgot like one scene. So I've got to make it count.
Gotta wow the audience.
We can really tell you put the effort in.
Oh yeah.
I think I will take a ticket now.
Yeah, this 30-second scene from like one guy is enough to sell this hour-long play.
If the others
Well,
are
I'm not
half as
saying
good as
we're
that,
going to
Hey, they live down the
Theodore.
street.
Take a
It's
ticket.
not.
we have some questions for you, Theodore.
Yeah, what are they? Go ahead.
Did your father have any particular places he'd like to hang out? Friends we could ask about his whereabouts? Anything at all would help.
Well, He taps his head for a bit. He was in like a fencing thing. He wasn't like good at fencing. And, geez, what else? Ever since Mom passed away, he's kind of just focused on the business.
Did he have any trading partners or anything like that? Anybody else he did business with?
Well, I mean, general merchants, like, we didn't make these tables ourselves, but he didn't have like a partner per se. He just kind of did everything himself. You know, because the whole unlicensed psychoactive mushroom line. We kept to ourselves mostly, and it did work.
Hmm.
We
Any,
succeeded, right?
Right.
When was the last time you saw him? And like, if you could estimate an hour, just so we know if we talk to anyone, if we could find him later on.
I can't remember. I'm sorry. The days kind of all blended into me.
All right.
Except one day in particular. And he like pulls out a ticket. The 20th of Vavo.
Well,
I will be playing the noble guard Roger.
oh, so this isn't actually any information. He's just selling his
Self-promoting, yeah.
tickets again. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's
next
the most important thing in his life. Calm down.
How many days until his performance?
It's going to be a week and a day, so 8 days.
Well, hopefully we'll find your father in time to come and see your play.
Yeah. Did he ever say how many days he's been missing? Did we ever get that
He's
info?
been missing for a bit.
Okay.
What was Theo's dad's name again?
Theo's dad's
Adrian.
name.
the guy's
Adrian. There we go.
Adrian.
Why is the stone guard involved in the first place? It just seems like an innkeeper.
The stone
The
wall?
Yeah, the stone wall. That's the one.
I don't know, honestly. We put it up and we thought, some adventuring types would pick it up. I didn't expect to see Sovereign himself. He is way more intimidating in person until you hear him speak. But I mean, wow.
You
That
put it up.
figure.
What do you mean by put it up?
Yeah, I offered 50 gold if anyone could find my dad. I had some flyers and I passed them around.
Interesting. Well then,
I'm kind of surprised you guys would work for, like, you're all getting less than 10 gold each.
yes.
If that's what you want to do, I appreciate it. I really do. You guys are really cool, actually.
You guys got paid 10 gold. I got 50 up front.
Finding your father is clearly a very important thing for us to do, so.
You were just dodging the payment the entire
Yes.
We're going to have to teach Wielder to lie. I whispered
And what about
half
the
his
extra
ear.
200 once we're done?
What?
Theodore,
What the? Did you just say 200 gold? What? That's
Yes, for a total of 250
that's a good one, man.
each.
I didn't think you were like the comedy type.
He would do very well in your play.
So
I'm just gonna kind of look at him like I don't know what he's like. I don't know what he's talking about. That's the look I'm giving him right now.
Happy, this seems like a good opportunity for you and I to make our exits.
All right, everyone. See you later.
See you later.
Okay, have fun with your payment questions.
we didn't decide on a time and place to meet.
Oh, yeah, we should probably do that.
We'll meet you here after we've solved the mystery.
Wow, that's
That's very
How about
enlightening,
here
thank you.
in what time of day is it right now,
What time?
Puck?
It's a bit past noon here. I'd say like 2 p.m. ish.
Should we meet up again around 5? Is that good? Actually, is that enough time for us to make it to the Fey realm, Fey Wild, and come back?
Maybe. I don't know.
No. Oh,
Maybe give
We
us
could
4
meet
hours
up
to do it
somewhere
instead.
around 8. Yeah.
all right. 8 o'clock it is.
Okay.
Be here or be
So that's
square.
6 hours.
All of your character tokens are squares. Just
Dang.
saying.
Okay.
All right. So, Vonari, Wielder, Ira, Kelsevier. How do we make this into an acronym? Let's work this out. I'll figure this out. You guys
Ira and
do your thing.
Wielder, if we're gonna branch off into 2 more groups of 2, I think Ira and Wielder would group up.
that would make
More than
sense
likely.
actually. We could try the Noble District, and you guys could try the
The
waterfront.
merchants.
Then
Yeah.
the not noble
I
district.
wrote down that we could talk to local merchants. since
Yeah.
I concur. I
He
know a
seems
few
to know
people
them.
I could reach out to.
Okay.
We're
So-
up here in Upper East Rouse, right?
Swiroris. Yes.
If I
Oh,
could-
is that the bar there?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh.
bar.
Are you able to put like a little marker on it, like you have for the brass baton?
Is it
No,
not
it is
there?
not.
We can't see the label, no.
Oh no, the permissions are broke.
Oof.
There it is.
The bar and toadstools. Because they sell mushroom mail.
Got him.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
because
why
it's a
called that.
bar.
Wow.
All right. Which group of the 2 of you would like to go first?
Let's do it,
Is
Ira.
it going to be
Sure.
That is probably closest to...
Kivu. There's no good actor. I can't think of a good actor. Kivu.
right? It's so hard.
Wivk.
We got some weird ass names in this group.
Coming from the guy named Wielder.
I think is a
At least
perfectly
that's a
normal name.
word. Ira. What does that even mean?
Good question, actually.
All right,
names
settle
tend to
down.
not
No-
just be words.
Everyone, let's stop this infighting.
what how this
I'm out
started
of
in
this
character.
group.
They just start talking about their names.
Wait. I actually googled Era, and this is the top one.
I
Give
think
me 1
Era
second.
probably is a name that happened in real life at one point. I wouldn't be surprised.
I
The
just
Irish
think of
Republican Army.
yeah, I think of the IRA joke from Arrested Development.
All right,
Yeah.
Era
Moving on.
Wither. Focus, everyone.
All right, we're gonna go to the market and talk to some merchants.
Yeah.
Is there a restaurant supply store somewhere? Do they have those here?
They would. Where are you? Are you looking for something more upmarket, or are you just looking for where like the cheap stuff is? Because the upmarket
Something
place
that
is in Little Ivory.
what
Where
did
is
what did
Little
his stuff look like? Was it the cheap stuff or was it some good stuff?
No, this is good. It wasn't like high quality. This wasn't a nice place per se. It was. I would say it's like the kind of bar that an average person would go to at the end of like a day of work. It's not a nice place or anything like that. You wouldn't feel like you're splurging or doing something fancy there. But at the same time, it's not cheap.
Like, is the quality of his furniture
Well,
and
that's where you
stuff?
would like. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, is the quality of the furniture and stuff like it looks like it's well crafted, or like he spent a little bit of extra money to make sure it's nice or something like that?
Oh yes, it's a nice place. It's a place that you would probably like to go to
Okay.
after a day of work. It is a bit on the pricey side. Just taking a look at the prices here, it's like, ooh, 4 silver. It's a bit much. But at the
could
end,
try.
it's it's worth it, and you did deserve it.
Okay.
Well, the initial purchasing of stuff like furniture and stuff, he may have done over in Little Ivory, but I'm sure there's a place here for like napkins, bar peanuts, bar pretzels,
Oh yeah, and
toasters.
if you're looking
Tankards.
for stuff like that, you would be the most familiar with where you would get that because that's in your beloved Waterside Goheed.
There's nothing in Upper East Sweeros.
Spirois is more of a residential district. It's where people live
Okay.
and work. Actual craftsmen and industrial goods and stuff like that, you're going to find in Waterside Goheed. You will also find it shipped into Little Ivory from time to time, but that's for like the really expensive stuff. The most
Okay.
of your information, for your information, the most goods are going to the waterfront, but most of this is just cheap crap.
Okay. Well, what about local merchants around here? Like, there's got to be some stuff in Sweeros.
Oh yeah, there's general stores and things like that as well. It's not like there's no stores in Spirois. It's just as far as buying equipment for a bar, if you're looking to get wholesale, a general store is probably not going to have enough quantity for what you need, especially considering the size of that bar.
Yeah.
But even if not for the bar, for personal use,
That's true.
probably could still go to a general store or a market. And he doesn't only eat bar food. He's probably got regular stuff as well that he makes for him and his son.
Makes sense.
Let's
So-
ask around here before we head anywhere else, since we're already here.
Okay.
Okay.
Ask around and then make our way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And that would be an investigate charisma check.
Ooh. I'm not going to be good at that. I might have proficiency, but I'm a -1 charisma. Let's see.
I might be able to. We'll
You're
see.
getting
I'll be
a +1 to
mine will
will.
be a +1. Yeah.
Oh, Ira has really good scores for that now that I think about it.
Yeah. We could both make a check. I got a 7.
Ooh.
Okay. Amazing. Incredible stuff. So you are asking around for Adrian here, and going from place to place. The way that you're asking is not, and it's not like very clear as to what you're doing. So you'd say, "Have you seen Adrian around?" And then somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen Adrian around quite a bit. He comes by every now and then. He doesn't really like stay here or anything like that, but you know." And you're like, so at this point you're trying to find out, has he been here recently? And this person's like, well, you know, he comes by every once in a while. And you get stuck arguing with this person who just tells stories about like the last time Adrian came over. You always think you're going to find something more, but this person is not the best person to be asking. He leads you on quite a bit. You waste about 2 hours.
Oh boy.
After finding this guy, talking to him, then looking for another
Alright.
shop. Make another roll here, as you've got some time to do, some time to kill, unless you want to move somewhere else.
Let's try around here one more time and then head to Waterside.
Yeah.
Waterside, motherfucker.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
7.
You've got to appreciate the consistency, though.
Yeah.
Wheeler's coming in steady. He's
Like a
coming in with
machine.
precision. Machine-like consistency. So, Ira, as Wielder is like going around talking to people, you get the sense that this guy is very work-focused, and that's primarily what he's been doing ever since his wife passed away. He's not likely going to be like chatting up people for the most part. But you also realize that he probably doesn't eat in the bar and toadstools every single time. So you look around for a restaurant instead. You find a restaurant fairly close by, and you ask the waiters if they heard about this guy. And one of the waiters, this is a fairly nice looking restaurant as well. It's not quite as nice as the bar and toadstools, but it is solidly middle class, upper class. People here are eating on dinner plates made of pewter and things like that. The food looks decent. It's not great, but it's fish dishes that are prepared and not just roasted fish. They've got little bits of side potatoes, things like that. One of the waiters says, "Yes, Adrian comes by every now and then. Hasn't
Okay.
came by recently, though. Last time he came by, he was in a bit of a spot of bother, really. He's been quite upset."
How recent is recent?
I don't know. He's not been by here in a while. But like I'd say like 2 weeks ago he came by, and every single time, without fail, he orders the pumpkin pie at dessert. No matter what he has, it's always the pumpkin pie. This time he didn't order it.
He seemed troubled, you said?
Very troubled. He wanted a second cup of coffee. He usually only has 1 cup. 1 cup pumpkin pie. Today it's been 2 cups. No pie. I asked him, "What's going on? What usually you want a pie?" And he said, It's just work stuff. And honestly, I don't touch alcohol. That's not something a Michaelis should do." But I asked him, "Well, okay, so it's work. Talk to me about it. You're one of our best customers. You always tip me 25%, which is more than the amount people usually tip." He said, "It's not a food safety thing, but there's rats."
Yeah.
Rats. And I asked him, "What do you mean rats? Like, that is a food safety thing." And he said, no, it's not. It's. And he told me that I shouldn't make a panic about this, but there's a rat king or something. I don't know. And he said that he already said too much and that he'd be going to someone that's more equipped to deal with it. And then he paid me. He tipped 100% and said I won't be coming back here for a while until this is resolved. And he went on his way.
Okay.
Do we know what a Rat King is?
Make a history check.
Do you want both of us to do it or just Wielder?
Well, let's both make it.
Depends, does it make sense for you to know it?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for both of you to know it just because it's like a general history thing. Let's see if you can do it.
There you go.
14.
Both of you have heard of rat kings before. They're an omen of bad times to come, sometimes associated with the plague, sometimes just associated with bad things coming up ahead. But essentially, if you see a bunch of rats grouped together by their tails, and they're all dead, this is referred to as a rat king.
All right, so there's no D&D equivalent of it. It's just the same thing.
Sounds like the same thing.
From what you know, yes.
Yeah. It sounds like it could be some kind of fae thing.
Maybe.
Literal king of rats. We could ask the others when we meet up again.
Yeah. I can't think of anything else
That
to
was-
ask. This is more than I was expecting, honestly.
Yeah. So he had rat problems 2 weeks ago. Did anything that we saw down there look like a rat king to you? Because it didn't look like a rat king to me.
I don't think I noticed anything like that, no. I just saw a bunch of rats.
Being controlled in some way or being given orders.
Oh
Could
no,
be
not
the rat king.
not rats in the barn toadstools. That's a health safety thing. I must
No,
report this.
Oh,
no,
no,
it's been cleared out.
Different bar.
Oh, okay. I believe this for some reason.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate your help. It's appreciated.
I'm glad I could help. As a Michaelist, it's my job to help whenever possible. And he bows before you. Praise to the square and boxes.
Let's go.
The manager steps out and he's like, you can't praise Michael all the time. Jesse, this is the 4th time this week.
Right.
We're not
So
a church of Mike.
While she's getting fired,
they're just
let's
chewing
leave.
out Jesse.
While she's getting fired.
Yeah, let's leave.
You got that
Oh,
poor
there's
man
water.
fired. I'm disappointed in you.
I don't think
If
Jesse's
you think
gonna
that's
get
how
fired
it went
over
down,
this.
you needed to listen closer. So I think we could head to the Waterside Guild now, or Waterside Goheed.
Yeah.
All right. You can do one more investigation in the Waterside Goheed before it's time to return back to the Brass Baton.
Okay.
Right, let's do it.
A solid 12.
9.
Okay. Investigating around, you find that in the Waterside Goheed, they were in the process very recently in the barn toadstools of purchasing a lot of extra lumber.
Was he
Ooh,
planning on
what kind of
expanding
lumber?
or?
It looks like it would be for an expansion, but there's no expansion that you can see that was being done, nor did you see lumber downstairs.
He went through that portal. Maybe he's building something on the other side.
Could be.
Maybe he's starting up a franchise in the Feywild, and he's just busy.
Potentially. I Feywilds is not my thing, so who knows?
Okay. And with
So
that,
he was doing. Oh, how long ago was he purchasing that?
oh, that was like a month ago.
Okay.
Is this? Can we ask them if, like, how much lumber overall has he purchased?
Well, that's the thing. He made an order for a lot, and then he didn't pick it up.
Okay.
He didn't. He never picked it up.
We've been holding on to it. Yeah,
Oh.
we've been holding on to it for him. We made it all to his specifications, everything that he asked for. He asked for a lot. I mean, if you want to offer us 300 gold for lumber and then don't take the lumber, but we're going to hold on to your lumber for you. But it's been a month. Do you work with the bar and toadstools?
No, it's
No.
just on a job for them.
Okay. Well, if you find out what's going on with this lumber situation, please let us know. We're probably going to keep this for like a couple weeks more. After that, probably just going to chuck it, sell it to whoever wants it. It's getting it's a real problem with our storage space, really.
What kind of specifications were these? Were these two? What kind of wood did he order? Like, was it just like long logs? Was there work done on them already?
Yeah, it's work done. And he pauses for a moment. I don't know if I should be telling you everything about the order here. You're not exactly City Watch material, you two. Definitely not
I am
wearing
a
the uniform.
member. I am a member of the Waterside Guild. If that means anything.
And I'm from the stone wall. I was hired to do
Yeah.
it. We were hired to do a job for the bar and toadstool.
He stops for a moment and just breaks out into a grin. Son of a fucking gun. This is Wielder, isn't it?
This guy's suddenly realizing that I'm Wielder.
Yeah,
What just happened?
Yeah, because you say you're from the Waterside Guild, and he's like, "Oh, this is
Yeah.
Wielder."
Yeah, that is. I am Wielder.
Wielder, man. My boy came by, and he starts going off in this long story about how like he had some stuff repaired with you, and his friend was like, "I've never seen a Warforged before, but this Warforged, he was just so fast and effective. Honestly, like the best artificing I've ever seen." And then this guy takes out like a saw. You remember enchanting this one?
Of course. What does it do? And then I can recite. I'll recite exactly what it does back to him.
It's a particularly useful saw because it vibrates, making it easier to cut stuff with.
Yes, there was a offshoot of something else I was working on, and I saw the technology could work in that instance. So it wasn't too much trouble to make.
Incredible stuff. Well, Wielder, for you. And he describes this order. It's fairly complicated. It looks like it is stuff for an expansion. Basically, like they're trying to build another room inside the bar. One of the bits of wood that they've cut, it's not quite like they're not carpenters, right?
Yeah.
They're not making anything with the wood. They're just cutting it to specifications and then sending it to like a seasoned carpenter. These guys are just in charge of like the lumber mill. But one of these you can clearly recognize has to be used for a door. There's no other reason they would cut it this wide in this manner.
Okay. I wonder what that means. I wonder why that's important.
Maybe he's planning on building another room, inviting somebody to stay.
I guess it means, I guess it means that that's probably the smoking gun telling us it's for an expansion of some sort.
Yeah.
It could be nothing else because it's got a door. All right. Well,
All
we
right.
appreciate your help, but I think it's about time for us to head back up to Upper East Side.
Mm-hmm.
All
Thank
right,
you.
and if you ever need any lumber, come by.
Yes. The possibility in the future.
All right.
All right.
Then, Cal and Vonari, where are you guys headed?
We want to look for a fencing club first.
Ooh, that's a bit of a travel here. You'd be
Well,
going to Little Ivory for that.
that does make
That's
more
not so
sense in the Noble District. But yes, we know it's going to be a
Okay,
ways.
so the two of you are just going on. I mean, it's not horrendously long or anything like that. It's just about an hour walk.
Really,
Hour
a
and a
whole
bit.
hour to go 2 miles?
Yeah, remember what I said. Traveling through the city itself is actually difficult terrain for the sake of overland travel, just because it's not in a straight line, right?
Can I call a carriage?
You can call a carriage if you'd like.
How much does a
I would-
carriage cost? Do I
Let's see.
do I get carriages as a perk of being a noble person, or do I put it on my tab?
I mean, we
Is
got
there any way
50
to
gold
slow-
ahead of time, so
It's not going to cost like a lot to do this. We're basically looking at 1 silver to get from here to there. You would
All
get
right.
it for free in Zalgreb, like in your area, but
Got it. That makes sense.
you don't really have a lot of sway here.
I have a silver piece.
I do.
Okay, let's take a carriage.
Okay. I will remove 1 silver.
Rich girls, am I right?
Yeah.
These nobles. This would actually only take you about like half an hour at that point then with the carriage.
Why walk when you can ride?
And this way we can like focus on scheming about what we're going to do when we get there.
Wealth beyond measure. Outwaller.
I can't believe you called this person an outwaller.
She is an Outwaller.
I believe
isn't
that you called me an outwaller.
she?
Do you understand what that word means to a great number of the people?
Not from the city proper. You seem very foreign. I'm sorry if I'm incorrect.
I'm given to understand that it's, well, I tend not to use that word to describe myself anymore. But yes, it's true. I am from out of the wall. I've been from out of the wall for a while now. I consider myself to be somewhat familiar, but as you can tell, I'm not familiar with many mannerisms. Many things still do not come naturally to me.
Don't worry, it'll come. Just have to engage in the culture some more, which we're kind of avoiding by taking the cart, but time is short, so...
Look, we have a mission. Do you not wake every day with a sense of urgency?
No, of course not. Or Alex guides me every day. I don't need to worry about that too much.
So to feel the direct hand of a divine power upon you is to not feel particularly urgent. You feel in tune with the words of a power very much greater than yourself. You know the direction of the world, and you think to yourself, I should lay back today.
Of course, you can't be idle. We must push forward his will. But being stressed doesn't help anything. All it does is make you stressed. It's important to go with it, and if it's meant to happen, it will happen.
I think that we bring about our own destiny. But at the same time, Alex does not particularly guide me, I suppose.
Oh, he does. You're just not aware of it. He guides us all.
the end of this conversation, you find yourself at the Little Ivory Fencing Club.
Did I like the carriage? Was it a nice carriage?
It was a pretty good carriage. It wasn't great. It's a little bit out of place in Little Ivory. You get the sense that this is more of... It's not like a Little Ivory carriage, it's just a carriage that took you to Little Ivory.
Right.
But it's comfortable, it had cushioning and everything.
I want to give them a few more copper pieces, whatever I feel is appropriate. And then I want to go inside.
Alright. Inside the fencing club, you can see a lot of nobles. There are quite a few, or not nobles per se, but just like upper class people that are trying to get into the nobility. You don't recognize nobles there per se. You guys are actually probably the most noble people in this fencing club, given that you're both actually nobles. The class is being taught by one particular... You can see that there is an Asnan there, and he is teaching people fencing maneuvers, and they are just dutifully watching this guy. The Asnan kind of turns to face you and bows. Ashu Akratverb Endio.
Do we know what the appropriate thing to say back to that is?
Probably not. You could try to say, like, World Watch You, but you get the sense that's not appropriate here.
Say Nanka Bourgeois. Do what you want.
Have to get out of here. You're not even in this scene.
There's no need to bow.
Yes.
You're all are equal.
Can I make a religion check for this? I don't understand entirely what's going on, but it's the only knowledge thing I have.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
All are equal before Alex. Need not bow to me.
Amazing. This is actually vaguely religious, just in the sense that the Asnan people do have a folk religion, so you are familiar that this person is speaking to you in Asnan, which is the local culture here. But you don't have this language.
Yeah, I only have Loxodon and Vidalcan.
I only know a couple words. Lumakrati.
His eyebrow like raises, and he's like, "Ah, and Dio, you speak the tongue?"
Only very, very little. I try. I want to be inclusive of everyone. Speaking of, we are looking for someone. We're looking for...
You're looking for a fencing coach. You have come to the right place.
Well, we're looking for one of your students, actually. Adrian? He earns the bar and toadstool?
Nenmovka. Yes, I have seen him. He comes by from time to time. He puts on airs of being stronger than he is. Good man, but a little bit too much of a braggart. Needs to see the world. Unfortunately,
a curse
Adrian...
that I'm familiar with.
Sorry? Nenmufkra is what he said? That's not like a curse. You don't know what it is, but you know it's not a curse. You've been cursed at in Asnan probably at some point.
Oh, so I was responding to I said arrogance, a curse I'm familiar with.
Oh, I thought you were asking about this guy.
No, sorry.
So this Adrian, he has not come by in a while. He got into argument with her, and he gestures in the direction of... You can see that there's like another halfling. She is wearing like traditional fencing garb, of the Asnan people. They're teaching. It's very like it's like an affectation of the upper class to pretend like they're in with Asnan culture here, and this guy doesn't really care that they're doing that because he's getting paid a lot to teach his traditional fighting style. So he's actually quite happy with it.
I can see that they're getting a lot out of it.
Yes, they, for the most part, people that focus in on the training, they do well for themselves. But there are. Adrian is one of them. He thinks he can skip past the fundamentals and.
Well, in any case, do you know anyone that they talked to while they were here, or anywhere that they tended to?
Well, they got in
go?
an argument with that lady.
He would come by, practice, listen to lessons, not apply. You could tell he was not practicing at home either. He would come by, do the class, and come home, forget it all. He's not the best of student, I am sorry to tell you.
Well,
We should
yeah,
relay that information.
he was very busy. I'm sure it was nothing personal.
Yes, I do not mind. It's not insult to me that he's not paying attention. He paid 10 gold a class. I don't care what he does with class. I get money either way. He mostly spoke to me and a sparring partner who he got into argument with and then stopped coming about a month ago.
Maybe they were coming here not to practice a skill, but to fulfill a dream. Maybe they got what they wanted out of it. In any case, I appreciate the information. I'm sure that the further details about them will be helpful in understanding what to pursue in order to find them. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, I thank you. World wants you.
And you. Thank you. So, Cal, don't you feel like a bar owner being able to afford 10 gold fencing lessons is a little surprising? But I guess he is with that crowd.
On what basis did they take these lessons if it was 10 gold apiece?
Well, it sounded like infrequent, but
it seems like the sort of thing that one wouldn't have access to hardly at all.
I mean, he does have the biggest bar.
They're selling drinks starting at 4 silver. So it's not horrendously unreasonable that he could afford to go to places here, but it is definitely out of his price range. He's kind of spending beyond his means to go to this place.
I hope his disappearance isn't debt related, that's all. Or maybe we do, because that's better than the Fae, that's for sure. We should talk to this lady.
Perhaps we should look into whether they had any material concerns in the area. If we're concerned about debt.
Well, let's keep it in mind, but let's see what he got into a fight about.
Indeed. Let's go.
She's like doing sick combos on this training dummy. Oh my. You wish you could be that cool. But alas, for you are cleric and not martial and don't get fighting styles.
Do they get any airtime going through their moves?
Yeah, they're doing aerial combos. They're canceling specials and everything. No, it's just standard martial fighting tactics. But what you can see specifically is the Asnan fighting style is based around having a sword in one hand and a very small axe in the other. And the axe is used to disarm people and things like that, whereas the sword is used for reach. It's a 2-weapon fighting style.
Oh, use the axe to hook around the shield to get it out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's also really good for just leverage and stuff and sunder. Nice.
And this halfling woman is just going to town on this training dummy with blunted weapons here. Yeah, take that and that. Yeah. Whew.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Uh, yes. Hello.
We're seeking some information about a certain man who you've had a certain encounter with, we're told.
Talking about that rapscallion, Adrian.
I see it was quite memorable.
She looks like really bitterly at the ground.
I'll
Who did
switch
you
to
think he
halfling
is?
and say, yeah, he's gotten himself into some trouble. We were wondering if it was related to your argument.
She takes a deep breath in. I don't want to talk about this here. You want to head outside for a bit?
Can I roll insight
bit?
to understand why?
Yeah, go ahead. She's embarrassed.
All right. Let's pop on out of there.
Sure. Do you know a good place to grab a bite to eat?
Oh, yes. There's a lovely little cafe nearby. It has the most amazing butter tarts that you could ever imagine.
Do I recognize the cafe?
I think you've probably heard of it.
Yeah, okay.
It's not
I
like
call it by
the
name, and I
best
just
cafe.
yeah, that place. I've been meaning to go to that place.
It's not like the best cafe, but it's notable enough that people would hear about it. Like, if you're going by Little Ivory, you should come by this cafe.
Porcelain cup.
I've always meant to stop by the Bitter Biscuit.
The Bitter Biscuit, formerly known as the Porcelain Cup.
Got it.
Oh, I was just saying a random name.
You both said a random name like the
We
same
just
time.
made up names.
Oh, they're across from each other.
They merged into one, and now it just goes by the Bitter Biscuit.
Who would name their place a Bitter Biscuit? Who wants a bitter biscuit?
I kind of like the bitter biscuits. It's called that because they have the bitter coffee and biscuit. And they start serving these butter tarts here. She's paying for everything, which thank goodness, because holy hell, these are some prices here. You're looking at like 1 gold for a tart.
You know, I always
and then you have the tart.
I always kind of thought that the name was like, you wake up in the morning, you want some sort of like breakfast food, and you're kind of like grumpy or bitter.
Oh, that kind of makes sense too. I can get that. Yeah, that works. So, time for me to get bitter. You're talking about Adrian, right?
Yes, the owner of Bar and Toadstool.
Mm-hmm.
You came by for fencing
Adrian.
lessons.
He's an absolute natural. He can't afford regular classes, and he's still able to keep up with me. And what's the worst is there's not even a lot of halflings here. It's him, it's me, and I don't really care for Jessica. And I asked him if he wanted to go to the Bitter Biscuit, and he said no. He said that this is just a hobby to him, and that he just sees me as a fencing partner. So yeah, I got kind of pissed off at that because I thought we were friends, or maybe a bit more, and I won the fight, and he just said, "Wow, I wish I could afford to go to lessons like this," and I totally would have paid for him if he wanted. Jeez, did I really make him mad?
Well, he's kind of an egotistical man. I don't think he's quite as good as you might think. He was putting on a lot of a front, and he's trying to live above his means, I think. Trying to be more than what he can normally afford. I don't think he wanted to necessarily put that pressure on you to pay for his lessons, or he didn't want to be goaded into buying gold tarts.
Ultimately, I'm not sure that we have a huge amount of insight into the man's position in this regard, but it seems to me that their behavior on one occasion doesn't belie any of the opinion about their further potential.
You know, here's the thing. Here's because it sounds like you guys don't know Adrian very well, but I do. I think I do. He was in a bit of a funk when his wife passed away, and he started taking up lessons. So he was kind of the shy, little quiet kid in the back. He always wanted to be a hero, never could really cut it. I just take these lessons up for fun myself, but I always felt there was something that he wanted more from this, and he was always like the nicest guy until about a month ago. He just got really sour, and well, the rest is history.
Please elaborate.
No, he came by and he was in a real grumpy mood, and I asked him, I thought I would cheer him up with a little bite to eat, and he just. She seems like upset now. You think you know a guy?
Have you run into him ever since that time?
No, I don't want to see that jerk again until he has the balls to apologize to me in person. So if you are trying to apologize for him, nuh-uh.
No.
I'm not taking it. He's got to see me face to face.
We're sorry to tell you, but he's gone missing in the last week or so. Weird.
It is.
She drops her butter.
It is deeply appreciated to hear your concern, first and foremost, for this individual, because it means that we will keep you appraised of the progress. We may need to talk to you further in the future, or have someone else talk to you. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's okay. How did he's missing, right? He's not like, quote unquote missing, like they say in all the. She's like clearly panicking.
There's a lot that we know about the situation that we can't tell you, but we do not believe that anything has exactly happened to them. We just don't know where they are.
He was last seen leaving to go get supplies for his bar.
Okay.
And it's a big city, and he's a busy guy, so.
Yeah, he's just going out. Maybe he's upset about a shipment, and maybe it's like a zoning thing, and he has to go dispute it. That's it. He just got to dispute things.
If you were very close to them, did they ever tell you about anyone else that they knew or spent a lot of time with, or places that they would go?
He just said that he does everything for Theodore, and I always thought that was kind of cute.
Son is very talented.
Yeah, he's got a play coming up, doesn't he?
Yes, next week, actually. It's not a big part, but it's, we got a little preview, and it's very good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just, I'm really nervous about him being missing, because what if he's gone, and the last thing that we did was fight?
I think that this is a question that a lot of us have had to wrestle with ourselves, some for sincere reasons on the first occasion and others much later in life. Each person chooses to live their life in their own way from that point.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm going home now. She pulls out a business card. My name is Annie. Annie Greywing.
Oh, I'm sorry,
My
we didn't introduce ourselves either. I'm Vaneri Kovath. And this is Kelsevier.
I've heard of you guys. So get in touch with my servants if you find anything.
And if you ever have
She
any
runs
more
out.
information, okay.
True love, friend.
Do you think she's I'm more thinking that maybe she knows more about what trouble he gets into, and maybe she's
They
connected to
claimed
it.
two different things from my perspective. They claimed that they know a lot about this individual, or at least they felt like they had a close connection.
But it doesn't
But
line
they
up.
also claimed they knew the name of their child and something about a recent event, and that's it. They know nothing about this individual. Something doesn't line up in that regard.
And the
Perhaps
characteristics
they spotted.
she has of him don't match what the fencing coach said either.
That I attributed myself to, again, the clouding of emotion. But you have a point. Something is suspicious. Do you know, did we talk with the leader of the club about how long they've worked here, or really any of the attributes of them?
Mm, I
You
mean,
have not really.
I didn't see it as irrelevant.
Well, now we have conflicting information. Perhaps we should ask someone something about that individual.
Well, it didn't sound like he was close to all that many people.
How much time do we have left?
Oh, you got plenty of time. You took the Courage, which really speeded you up.
Hell yeah. Go fast.
Gotta go fast.
This baby has 2 horsepower because it's pulled by 2 horses.
2 horses.
Mm.
Well, let's review what leads we have. We have conflicting information.
It is.
I don't know of any other people to talk to, but we could talk to maybe people that we've met in the area who might know something that about missing people.
Yes, but I don't think we should do it in Little Ivory. It doesn't sound like he hung out here a lot. If we want to maximize, we'd be maybe between here and his bar.
Yes, that seems reasonable to me. I wonder if there's any way for us to tell what path he took when he was leaving his bar. I'm not personally familiar with any magic of the sort.
That's a really high-level spell, actually.
What the fuck? Can I do any tracking? I assume not, because that wouldn't make any sense in an urban setting.
Yeah, let's track these footprints from a month ago.
Yeah.
Ah, this boot matches up with his boot print, the guy I've never seen before.
No, I don't seem to have a whole lot here.
Have we talked to the captain of the guard?
You've not.
It's either that or we go to the halfling community. If anyone's he's gonna have connections with, it would be them.
Given how tight-knit the halfling community seems to be from my perspective, if you think that would at all be an engaging lead, I would believe you fully.
Well, I have a friend, a halfling friend, and I speak the language, so it's possible. But do you have any other ideas?
I would just go to various authorities, perhaps. I think your connection makes the most sense.
One thing I'll note about Little Ivory is managed by the Harmony Patrol, which I have not mentioned in much detail in this stream, in this game yet. They haven't really come up per se, but the Harmony Patrol is basically like a private policing force that operates in high income areas, and they're controlled by Cap Chris.
What are the chances that they know something from a month ago, some random guy, unless he really stood out?
I mean, if there were any interesting criminal events in that time period, it would explain a disappearance. If you happened to know that something happened at the docks involving some mysterious mishap with some slaves, perhaps somebody was shipped off. I know a story all about that I can tell you from my homeland, but perhaps now is not the time.
Yeah, I don't really partake in the slavery ring.
Yes, well, I wouldn't say that I particularly that I have any slaves of my own, or any. I wouldn't say that I do any. That I'm not really a slaving sort of. I'm not a slave. I don't do the slave. I'm not slaving either. That's not a thing that I'm not slaves.
Okay,
That's
the king.
I do
Sorry,
not.
we're deep in RP
The amount
here.
of clarification.
The amount of questions I get from my "I don't own slave" shirt are answered by my shirt.
It kind of sounded like you were into, smuggling stuff, so sometimes you need a little extra and dip into areas you're not typically comfortable with. And you were very specific.
I'm sure you're aware of Venari,
Carry very much power.
but slavery is like the anathema. It's like the thing that Alex hates the most in all religion. But I'm sure you're aware of this.
I mean, it's kind of hard to be equal if someone's a slave. Let's just say I hope you're not involved in any of that.
Well, I live in Slaypool. I personally don't arrange any sort of particular transports, so even if I were interested in such a business, I would tell you quite firmly that there's no possible way that I could have any such impact on the world.
Well, if you ever did come across the information, shutting it down would be a great service.
I understand your perspective very clearly, and I appreciate the offer.
All right, we can acquire if there's any with the guards, if there's anything of note, particularly around mob activity. Since we're here.
Okay. It's not too hard to find someone in the Harmony Patrol here. One of the guard patrols, I say, they patrol in groups of 2 for safety reasons, but you can see one of the patrolling guard groups is just on their way. Some of the people are like giving them nods or like tipping their caps, their top hats and such. Some of them might even have fedoras to these Harmony Patrol people. The Harmony Patrol guard uniform is completely different than the actual guard uniform because they're not actually part of the city watch, but they're basically like a private policing force that functions largely the same purpose. They're just quite a bit better because they're funded by one of the largest companies in the world. The Harmony Patrol guard uniform is very white and angular, and it has like almost a bird-like mask at the top of it, which is good for deflecting blows. Moreover, they have loaders for cartridges on their weapons, meaning they can use spell capsules at a whim. Their uniform is very pristine, well kept, and it's a unique sort of metal that's kind of white in color. So with the sun reflecting off them, they're even brighter looking and very clear that these guys are there. You could not miss them.
All right, I guess we're gonna go up to them. Excuse me, can we inquire some things?
Yes, what is your inquiry?
How do we want to word this? Well, we're looking for someone. Do you know of Adrian from the bar and Toadstool? It's quite far from here, but it's a long shot.
Okay, just roll a d20 luck check for me here.
Oh yes, we all know I'm very lucky, don't you know?
You're
Okay,
good at 20.
that's
Well,
16.
That's pretty good. Yes, I have seen him come by from time to time. He... halfling man, right?
Right.
Seems a bit poor for the area. Commutes in. Does not seem to cause problems.
I don't suppose you've seen him any time recently, have you?
I have not.
And in a completely unrelated topic, has there been like any spike in criminal activity or?
Make a persuasion check.
What is my persuasion? Oh, good.
Ooh, nice.
10.
He kind of like adjusts his visor a little bit to get a better look at you. I don't know what the purpose of your question is, but the Harmony Patrol secures all crime in the area. You are safe. You are protected. You are loved. Harmony Patrol, sponsored by Cap Chris.
I really love what you've done with the area. I was wondering if you could tell me maybe a little bit more about the last time that you think you might have seen.
Wait, can I insight his answer? Is that just like the stock answer he's giving? Does he actually seem like he knows more?
Yeah, roll an insight here.
17.
Your insight is appalling. Okay.
I can't
Level
roll
1.
with the damage, okay?
Level 1. Okay. So you are chatting with this guy, and as he says this is a stock answer that he's supposed to give out, but there's some meaning behind him adjusting the visor here. He was not looking at you. He was sussing out his partner because he wanted to say something, but he didn't want his partner to hear and decided it's best to play things by the book.
I'm gonna just gesture to Cal to continue the conversation, and then I'm going to use Mind Link on the guy that adjusted his visor.
The partner's just silent.
I think that I asked a question. Oh yeah, I was like, I love what you did with the area. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions about the last time that you talked with Adrian, or sorry, that you saw Adrian. I mean,
Yes.
You know how long ago that was?
There was a public disturbance reported from the Asnan Fencing Club. There was an argument that Adrian had. I spoke with him briefly. He said he's going through too much at this time. It did not seem like it would result in violence. You have this mind link with the guy, and he stops all of a sudden. How are you doing this?
I'm McAllister. We can all do this. It's very beneficial to my line of work. To connect with all the people. And for confessions, of course.
Remarkable, but not illegal. Speak, citizen. What is the intent of your inquiry?
Adrian's been missing, and we've got a number of very concerned parties. And we have reason to believe that he's got connections to the mob, and that's our best track.
The families do not operate in Harmony patrolled areas. You can rest easy.
But have you? What was the last major thing you had to break up here?
It's nothing. I'll tell you so that you don't ask any more questions. Understand?
Understand?
There is no danger in Harmony patrolled areas. So, what I have seen is not a danger. It is merely an observance. There have been kids wearing the mask of the preacher in the area.
The preacher?
Yes. Do not worry. It is just small isolated cases, and the kids and their families have been arrested. The preacher will not operate within Little Ivory. You are
Th-
safe. You are
thank you for your due
protected. You are
diligence.
loved.
All right.
All right, and at this point, the other guard is just watching as the other guy has stopped talking all of a sudden. Did you have any other questions for him, Cal?
Yeah, so I was wondering, just exactly how far the Harmony Patrol, I don't know how I would phrase it, how you would phrase it, I guess, takes responsibility. Where do you patrol to? Where might I need to go consult somebody else for their expertise in an area that my friend might be more familiar with?
The governing noble of Little Ivory has signed a pact with Capgris in order for the Harmony Patrol to augment the weak city guard.
So exactly within Little Ivory, and anything beyond there is
Yes.
not in your purview.
That is correct. Do not worry. If you are within Little Ivory, you are safe.
I'm gonna glance at the person doing the mind link bullshit, and then I guess this person didn't really talk very much. Oh, did you collect any information from Adrian while you were
Yes.
like there? Do you know?
As their case is not a criminal activity, I shall disclose this for you in an attempt to end this discussion.
Well, thank you for your time. It's been very beneficial.
He nods, then continues. Adrian had got into an argument with Annie. Annie is a noble of Little Ivory, of very little notoriety, but with substantial wealth. The two of them got into a dispute over relationships. It came to blows, but in a fencing club, so it was acceptable. The two of them argued outside, and he wandered off. I spoke to him, hoping that there was no danger, and he assured us that we would not experience any difficulty from him, and that he would be leaving Little Ivory for the foreseeable future. I considered the matter closed, and I resolved the case.
I see. So you would have not even had any reason to expect them to be here again since then. How curious. Well, thank you for that convenient story. And I look over at
I'll nod. Actually, I'll switch the mind link to you. Like,
ooh, I'm mind link now.
So he gave me a tip about the preacher being active here. Children wearing his mask. It's about the only thing we have.
That's the opposite of what he said.
What?
He said there were people with preacher masks, but it's been dealt with.
Do you know what it means for it to have been dealt with?
They got arrested and stuff.
Yeah, they were arrested.
I was saying it was like our only lead in terms of.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. Great.
I thought you were implying like the preacher's still active here, when the guy said specifically, no, we stopped this.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess you could think that he was lying. He might be lying. Who knows?
Or, they got all the little guys and not the big guys, obviously.
Do you know anyone in Capgris? It's a group that I tend to have avoided myself.
I have no real ill will toward them, but I don't have any personal connections with them.
as far as Capcris personnel, everyone knows 2 people from Capcris specifically because they're like the face of the company. There is the genius biome inventor, Maria Tulison, and there's the enigmatic and sexy and mysterious Night West, Sir Percival Night West, the CEO and president of the company.
Right, we don't know them like on a personal level. We can't just walk up and be like, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
and it would be absurd to even think you could get an audience with Sir Percival Night West. Like, this guy talks to kings.
Yeah.
And Maria Tulison doesn't talk to anyone. She just invents stuff.
They probably don't want her to accidentally leak stuff, so.
Right.
Hmm.
So,
let's
is there anything else we'd like to...
Do you think that
Go
there's
ahead.
anything between where we believe they departed to on that fateful morning? Do you think that there's any neighborhood between here and there that we should inspect?
And there's like a cheap bar or something that he'd. Or maybe like a medical place. Maybe after the fighting he had to get cleaned up.
I would hope that it was like that after the fencing club fighting.
Yeah, it didn't... It wasn't... They were using blunted weapons and everything. It's not likely that they would have been cutting each other or anything.
Yeah, they're like padded armor and big metal grate helmets.
Exactly.
We can ask around to see if anyone saw him coming back, but I think we've got like 3 different possibilities for what happened to him. One is obviously that he went to the Feywild and got lost or stuck there. Another is the mob grabbed him, picked him up. Or the third is that he's fallen in with the preacher. And something aggravated him a month ago.
That's unsettling.
Well, if the rumors are true, the preacher's not exactly the most pleasant person. What rumors do we heard about the preacher?
Go ahead and make a history charisma check.
Charisma. Alright. Well, not actually proficient, so it's just charisma. I got a 4.
He is like a boogeyman type figure.
Right.
You've heard the name.
Well, there's some legitimacy.
Let's have a 5-minute break here.
Yeah.
We'll make it a 10.
When we continue. 10?
Yeah.
10-minute break?
All right.
Okay, 10-minute break.
Sure. See you all in a bit.
Back to 10.
Thanks, everybody.
Alright, you and me chat. So basically, our focus is always going to be on the players and the DM having as much fun and being into the game as much as possible. And I know that obviously they're not going to have the stream open and looking at chat the entire time. I am, because I'm running the stream. Typically what I would do in the past was, for past games, is I would just record locally and then upload as an unlisted video. And we wouldn't actually stream the sessions at all. But this time around, since we're starting a brand new session, we figured, hey, we may as well just stream it, and if people want to watch along, they can. Ooh. By the way, all the music we're playing is by the DM Pog. He made them actually for the last campaign that we were in, that he ran for a year and a half or so. And it's all really good, so... And because, of course, can't really play copyrighted music or YouTube will completely destroy me, I instead play his music. He has a SoundCloud, although not all of this music is on it. It's Alt plus Music on SoundCloud. All written out. ALTPLUSMUSIC. And I believe you are the actually only viewer right now. Which is fine. These recordings are mostly for us. We're not Critical Role, let's put it that way. It's gonna be interesting to see when we get together again and combine all of our information. Because Edo character, a month ago was when he put in all those lumber purchases. And a month ago is when he was really pissed off and got into the fight at the fencing club. He's got mob connections. We know that the preacher is active. Although we don't really have a direct link between the two other than the kind of similar time frames. And of course, boogeymen tend to make people disappear, and he has disappeared. But so does the mob, so... oh yeah, one thing I noticed about the other group talking at the lumber place is that they noticed the piece of wood for a door. Doors aren't typically one giant piece of wood. At least not in fantasy, I don't think. It's pretty expensive and elaborate. Usually planks attached together, right? So that would be pretty interesting. Have a big solid slab door. We'll find out. Oh yeah, and there's also Danny from the mob, if we can ever find him. Oh yeah, there was this stuff about the Rat King too. And the rats at the other place near to his experienced. But it doesn't match completely. Given that who would be able to control rats? Well, typically it would be like a druid or something. The other option would be maybe it's a power of the preacher. If he has kids wearing his masks. They all got arrested. He arrested kids and their families. But the rest of the districts obviously don't have those guards. Therefore, could be just about anything. They could be completely active in every other district.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
So basically the information we got was that he was mad at his fencing instructor, and also there's a Rat King.
Not the fencing instructor himself. Annie, who was also a student of the fencing club.
Okay. And then he was also planning to build like an add-on.
Yeah, he was pissed off a month ago, and that's also when he ordered all that lumber stuff.
Yeah. He probably didn't have enough Thespian gas to begin construction.
And they said there was like one big piece of wood that would only be for like a door. Well, most doors back then probably weren't one solid piece, so...
I mean, any expansion he has probably has a door. Maybe he was trying to build on the other side, like a door around the portal so that people couldn't just go up and trap it. Maybe he thought fairies can't go into some place unless they're invited. So he's like, alright, if I put in this door, they can't fuck with my portal. I'm sure Happy and I's boss will know about it.
Let's hope. We also don't know who's controlling the rats. It could be the preacher, or it could be something completely different.
I don't think we even know in character about the preacher yet, do we?
Well, We just got a little bit of information that they were active in the Ivory District and then got shut down. They arrested all the kids and their families that were wearing his mask. Well, that doesn't really stop him from being active in any other district. I mean, he's the boogeyman, and we've got a person that went missing. But the mob also makes people missing, so, who's responsible for what is up in the air.
Yeah.
But all the time frames are similar within the last couple weeks, months.
Hey, my food's ready. I've been eating constantly for the past 6 months. Maybe I should just change my eating schedules to every other day, and then that way I would cut out half my calories and probably lose a little bit of weight.
I've been eating less, I think, because I don't want to go grocery shopping during a pandemic.
Oh yeah, that's part of the trouble. Eat like shit. I've been getting like more and more meal ideas together before I go shopping, so that's good. It's a lot easier to shop if you have like a menu.
I tend to get a lot of the same stuff anyways. Suppose I should probably have to use this break to get water and stuff. Hold on.
The break is over now, it's 3:33.
Hi. Hi, hello.
Oh,
I am here, just muted.
I returned.
we haven't fought anything in a while.
That's
Oh,
true.
something.
So, with this break here, in my case to refill coffee, but also in general just to give you guys some time to ruminate on the information. With that said, the group of Onari and Cal does have some more time to run around here and ask some questions.
Is everyone back?
I'm back.
I'm here. I don't know about Tim or Jazz.
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go.
I'm here too.
I see you muting and unmuting content. There we go. Do you have any ideas of where you want to go ask questions?
So I imagine that I'm probably somehow involved in some sort of nonprofit especially based in Little Ivory, that's involved in the area. I don't think that they're necessarily going to be involved in like halfling outreach or something like that, but there's going to be some person I know who has some idea of like stuff that may have gone on in this area a month ago. Just like even just for living here and having heard a gun firing or something.
I mean, there's like a small community of halflings that's like super fucking rich. So they're not all.
I think that the halfling community would be a great thing to reach out to, though. I think that we haven't really done that.
We can try. It is a long shot, but
It's a bit of a long walk too.
I don't like an island somewhere. I don't map.
Yep. So it's actually Sordis Meadows.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
feel like
referring
it's
to?
too rich for him. Like, I don't think he'd actually.
It's either Sordis Meadows or Greencrest that you're referring to. Greencrest is like the premier halfling community. That one, oof. But if you're talking about on Allen Tree itself, there is in fact a halfling. It's a bit of a smaller one, but a bit.
That would probably be more realistic for
I
him to
can't
get
believe.
to.
Little Meadowcrest, which is over here, and it's right by the Church of Alex.
I'll be
However, it
real-
is in a different part of town from the Barn Toadstools.
I will be real with you, Vanari. I sincerely think that we should set our goals very low. We need to meet somebody who has talked to this man about something personal. We have no idea where this person even goes. We don't know what this person does with their life other than have a bar. If we're going to find them, we need to know what they were going to go do. I understand that the bar is their life, but if they went somewhere, we don't know where they get their supplies from. You see, we don't know any of their professional contacts.
Well, the other group we're handling that, right? So we'll hopefully get some information about that from them.
Right. So
I guess we're kind of trying to do the.
personal contacts. We just, I don't know.
Well, how are you supposed to find out unless we go back to Annie? But sounds like she had limited contact with them outside of fencing.
I think that halflings, there are a lot of them that know each other. I think that the halfling community is a reasonable one.
We could take the it's not the Drake network. That would get us there faster.
Time to get there and back in time, Pug.
You could, yes. You could actually save some time with the Drake network as well. Because you're right by a Drake here. You just take the Drake heading out to Trace Reb. And then from there, it's a short walk to Little Meadowcrest.
I think
you mean to like Billow Garden and then walk down, or
spend money to go really far, and B, it takes up the rest of the time and see halflings.
Basically, what you would be doing is you'd be taking the Drake, which is about here in Little Ivory, and you'd be leading it right to here in Southeast Beald, which is where.
Oh, I was
the
looking
other
at the
Drake
feather
was.
steps. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you can't use those yet.
No, I mistook them for the Drake network. That's even better. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, a subsidized public transport, so you don't really need to pay anything to go through here. They're not charging anything to go into the district like they do with Ivory. Freaking Ivory, man. Why am I so upset about this thing that I've created?
Great question.
I just thought to myself, like, what is wrong
We
with
just
these?
lost Craig.
So, like, Little Ivory is just the prick part of nobles without the, like, ability to affect change and make meaningful things happen for the population that they represent. It's like they pretend to represent a population and feel important, but they're just snobs. It's just the snob community. That's how I feel
Yeah,
about
you got
it.
it.
Anyway, Venari,
Yes, that's
I'm happy to get out of here.
not incorrect.
I'm gonna say that loudly as I'm boarding my Drake.
Not very nice.
You get some dirty looks from someone who's they're in a patio and they're eating a sandwich. They look over at you like, "Hey man, it's not cool. I do stuff." The next time you get out of the Drake network, by the way, I should add, they have these small contained carts that are pulled by drakes. When the drakes go and crash, it's dead.
Yeah, Craig's not working.
Welcome back. They basically have set paths that they go in, so you just have to wait for the next Drake. It pauses for a bit, you get on, takes you to the next place, etc. It's very simple. It's an underground system. You come out in Southeast Beald here, and you're looking to go to Little Meadowcrest, which is actually not even an hour's walk from where you are.
Alright, we'll do that.
Okay. You head to Little Meadowcrest, where all of these buildings are smaller than you're expecting, and you cannot fit through the doors without crouching down anymore.
I'm unusually
There's
short,
halflings.
honestly.
Oh, that's true. Are you shorter than 4 feet?
I do have to bend down a bit, but it's not nearly as bad.
That's
I'm
fair.
5'7", apparently.
4, maybe 4'6". I'm not sure.
Is
Pretty
secretly
short.
a gnome?
4'11", maybe, but still very short.
Damn.
Super short.
You even, from time to time, will see some civilized goblins walking by, but they're quite rare.
Alright, I guess we're just going to do
In
a
Little
generic
Meadowcrest.
ask around.
Okay. Make an investigation charisma check.
Do I get any bonuses for speaking the language?
Advantage.
Because I feel like they'd be more apt to talk to someone that took the time to actually know their own language. So it's investigation with charisma. So okay. Wow, why do my luck so bad? I don't understand. I got a 10.
I mean, 9's not that unlucky in the grand scheme of things.
It is below average.
It's slightly below average.
And the 3 as well. You know, this is with advantage.
That's true.
Like rolling twice and getting heads twice. You want heads.
Hooray! That's what you want if you you didn't think this one through.
Yeah, it's,
Well, no, that's like missing 25% or 50% chances.
Okay, well, we'll not debate this here. Asking around in Little Meadowcrest, with a 10, that's enough to get the information that Adrian does not come by here much at all. He did in the past, when he was younger, but then he stopped going. From what you know about Adrian's life and the time frames that you've investigated thus far, I'm just going to give this to you for free. He stopped coming here around the same time he found his first wife.
His first wife.
Yes, the Fey woman who is the mother of Theodore.
And he remarried after?
Who did we meet that recognized Adrian from so long ago?
You would be going by, and there's this older halfling guy who's like, "Oh yeah, I remember Adrian. He thought he was so much better than us. He is so excited to get out and open his own place. He could have opened it over here in Little Meadowcrest, and he didn't. He thought he was better than us." You, after talking to this guy, you realize that this guy is both halfling and Asnan, which is not mutually exclusive, but he is an Asnan halfling.
Huh.
I want to offer you not only my sincere appreciation, but that of House Adristar. Please feel free to come by my estate at any time and I will see they are appropriately treated.
This is a lot to give me. I've just told you that this man has not come by, and you've offered me to his estate. That is more than I was expecting as compensation. You are a good person. I thank you. We'll watch you.
I'm gonna let them believe whatever they believe, and then make sure that I have some sort of contact information with them. But also be like, look, I've spent all of my day looking for this person, and you've told me much more than I thought that I would learn. For that, I thank you. For now, I think that we need to return to our comrades.
I'll tell you about what he was like when he was a little boy.
Ooh. Be sure to do that soon when we come and meet again.
I have funny stories about him. I will embarrass him to you. That is what I offer.
I like this old guy, but I don't think my character does.
Any kind of help or any information could be helpful, especially if it's someone that knew him.
I'm gonna glance back and forth in a bit of fear, and then I'm willing to listen to this guy's stories, I guess.
He used to have little tree fort back in small park that we have. And he like gestures to the south end where there's like a tiny little park in Little Meadowcrest. He used to have little fort there, and one day he fell out of ladder, and he said, "Screw this tree fort," and so he had it taken down. He took down the ladder, and the other kids that were part of this tree fort, they found out that he took down the ladder, so they made him make new ladder and climb up, and he fell out again.
Incredible, truly a man whose hubris gets the better of them time and time again.
He always hated losing. He was little even for a halfling. He was little boy, and he had big ego, but he had good heart. He was a good boy underneath it all. He just he always thought he was better than everyone. He was better than he actually was. And I told him, one day you will learn that we are all small in this world, not just halflings. He never quite understood.
So, you haven't seen him any time recently, right? Not like in the last month or so?
I have not seen him in several years, my friend.
Just making sure. Cal, do you want to just, on the most crazy chance, go check out his old fort in case he hid something there? It's like a 0.001% chance.
It should be on the way, right?
It's a little bit out of the way, but it's not horrendous. It's like a half hour.
I was asking Venari sort of like, how do you say, hypothetically, like, yeah, like we may as well, we have enough time and we have nothing else to do.
We're at our wits' end.
Failure simulator.
We know he's been there once in the past, many, many years ago as a child.
People who don't know anything simulator. Yeah, anyway, let's go there.
Okay, because I had no intention of there being anything, but I love this idea, make a luck check for me.
Wait, can I roll the luck check?
Please do. I'm
All right. I just do 1d20, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
better than average.
Can I give you inspiration to re-roll this?
No. So you look into this tree fort, and there's like two halfling boys there. What do you want? Get out of here! Get out! You're too big. Too old.
Wait, can I look around for like their parents? Like if their parents are nearby? Wait, is this how halfling families work? Is there's like parents with children, or are they like fungi? I just wanted to see if they were like halflings that were bringing their kids to this place that they loved when they were kids or something like that. And like, hey,
You know,
wow,
like how the parents like sit on the bench and as their kids play on the playground or whatever.
right,
That kind of
yeah,
thing?
something similar like that. I don't know if the kids are actually going to be nearby, but if it's a public treehouse, maybe it's in a park or something.
In a small little park. I'd say that there is one like halfling mom watching a younger kid. The older kids are in the tree fort. There's like 2 of them in there.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, yes. Hi.
I am Calcivir Mekikta of House Adristar. With me is Funari of the Church of Alex. Now, I had some questions. I don't expect you to for these to be very difficult for you, but I was just wondering if you've ever heard of a halfling named Adrian.
Using the same luck check, she shakes her head.
No. I mean, I've heard the name. It's not an uncommon name. But I don't know anyone personally.
This wasn't my intention to start interrogating people. I was gonna like physically look around the treehouse.
No, yeah, that was my expectation
Are
too.
those your
But
kids
I
over
figured
there?
I'm the one with
No.
the charisma. You probably have good eyes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the kids. I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to make my voice boom. Excluding people based on their height is not very appropriate to Alex, his teachings. I want you to apologize right now.
Intimidation check, please.
Okay. 14.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. On behalf of the Squonk Gang, we apologize.
And they both bow.
Your apology is accepted in the eyes of Alex.
You want to be part of the Squonk Gang? I don't blame you. We're the coolest halflings.
You're pretty cool. Okay, I'll join.
Yeah.
But you gotta come to church at least once a week.
No way. We don't go to church. We're the Squonk Gang.
But you can learn so many things.
We learn from the streets.
There's some things you can't
The
learn from the
hard
street.
streets of Little Meadowcrest.
They're in like this upper class suburb area.
I know. So try to talk hard. Okay, I want to try and look around for hidden compartments or anything. And if they look at me weird, I don't care.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Can I guidance myself?
Can I aid in the investigation check? Like once I finish my
I'll let you do all this. Roll with advantage and a d4. Once you get a 20.
Investigation. Oh, all right. There's all my luck.
I told you. I literally said, "Watch you get a 20."
Yeah.
So as you're looking by, you are investigating, and you notice that a little bit of the wood that you can see has recently been glued in a very poor manner. So you squat down, you can see that basically the finish of the wood, the veneer, has been chipped off and glued back on at some point. So you unglue it, you rip the veneer off the wood. There you can see written into the wood, or rather carved, I should say, is A plus X. And there's a heart around it.
You know what that means.
Plus X.
That didn't clarify
That's
anything
the
because you
name of
cut
his-
off again.
It's the name of Adrian's first.
Plus
first-
X.
Like a xylophone.
Oh, Adrian's first wife is a xylophone.
Extraterrestrial.
It means they were kissing in a tree.
Wow.
Well, the A could be Annie. That would be like insane.
Weird. Yeah.
Years
Plot
apart.
twist.
It could
X
be-
or F?
It
I
could be
don't
No,
still
Adrian
like
plus
you on that.
X.
X, like Professor Xavier.
Like Blix. Okay.
Yeah.
You're-
Oh wait, Adrian and Professor Xavier. Oh no,
Hmm.
Adrian and it's gonna be a really spooky name that starts with an X. Honestly.
I like that the options were xylophone.
Oh,
or fuck.
Xander.
Yeah.
I was just thinking like Xander, like Alexander.
Oh, okay, that's the most normal one I can think of. Xander. Yeah, that's true. Xander.
Alexandra, who is the name of a famous person in Elixir doctrine. But enough of that.
Oh. Oh.
So you do
Yeah, but
encounter
she's a heretic. Continue, sorry.
You see this has been carved into the wood here. Unfortunately, that's all you get.
Hmm. I understand everything now. Doesn't get it at all.
Nice me.
Alright, we will probably leave then. We will make mental
Onward,
note.
glory and business.
All right, you are in fact in business. Finally, to round this out, our good friends Isaac and Happy.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess which one's closer? It's 2 miles to the Billow Garden, and it's 2.3 miles to the Little Ivory. Sorry, let me do this in the center. So you want to go to Billow Garden? Happy?
The Billow Garden it is. Yeah, it's the closest, right?
Okay.
2 miles. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we want to head and see the leader of the Feather Step. I guess if we can get in to see her. Don't remember her name because it's been a while since I read my own backstory.
Wow,
What's the name, Pog?
the magpie.
Oh,
yes,
that's
the magpie. How could I forget her?
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I thought you were talking about a different character. Okay.
I mean, she collects things. She probably knows a little bit about everything going on in the Feywild, so might as well talk to her.
Yeah, we could try. I don't know how helpful it'll be.
All right, so I guess we head to the Billow Garden and we find the portal. Is this like hidden under a rock or something?
So these portals are actually within areas, like they're in residential areas, and they are owned by the Feather Step. And every member of the Feather Step has a skeleton key to get inside. If you recall, when Saga got in, he went into a library and downstairs found it. In this case, in the Billow Garden, there is an upstairs and there's an attic inside a cafe. And if you go into this upstairs area, there's a mirror. And if you look into the mirror and say the name Magpie, the portal will open and you can walk through the mirror.
Okay. I do that.
Magpie.
Yes,
Bzzz.
magpie.
You guys warp into the Feywild, aka Fey Pool.
Hooray!
What? What do you like to do?
I guess we'd have to like find our own headquarters, right? Did it poop us out in the middle of the field with nothing around us?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we gotta find the magpie. Would we know off top where the magpie is, or?
Yeah, you could find the magpie very easily. You know what to look for. There's secret trails that they leave behind. The trails change a lot, but you know what to look for to find them. So after a brief investigation, you're able to get back onto it, and you find the magpie, or rather, the Feather Step headquarters, which is a little bit unorthodox in the sense that it is basically on a cloud.
Huh.
Think very like Jack and the Beanstalk. But it's basically invisible unless you are right next to it. It has an enchantment on it. Oh, Minish Cap, that's great as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would.
So you see this cloud, and you know this is the Feather Steps cloud. You look around until you can find a rope. You get the rope, and you pull on the rope. It's like a very small rope hanging down from like a tree. You pull on the rope, and then someone from the cloud drops down a huge ladder. If you can fly, that'd be a lot easier. But if you don't, you just have to pull the rope to get someone to drop the ladder down.
Yeah, I can't quite fly yet. Okay. You ready, Happy?
Climb. Yep,
I haven't been back here in quite a while now.
I'm excited.
I guess I start climbing up.
When you get up there, there's a lot of guards. They kind of look you over. They recognize Happy. They don't quite recognize Isaac. It's definitely been a lot longer for Isaac than it has been for Happy. But they see
Hey
the
guys,
two of
what's
you.
up?
Oh, hey, Happy. Okay, I've opened the door now. They open the door. And there's this castle on top of these clouds here where all the people of the Featherstep are talking. And in the middle, there's like a large courtyard upon which you can see this tower that on its peak, there is a giant nest of a huge bird, absolutely massive. This is the archfey known as the magpie.
Okay. Hello again there, Magpie. It's been quite a while since I last saw you. Thanks for the job, by the way.
There's this loud call, but you can understand the speech somehow, and it says, "It's pleasant to see you again as well, Isaac. Have you brought me any more delicious food or impressive trinkets?"
Not today. I'm still working on getting some more money. Remember, you gave me a job.
I have something for you, Magpie. I have something. I'm gonna give the 1 hour glue to the Magpie.
Caw! Keep the glue. You'll need it in the future. Magpie's wisdom.
Oh,
Caw-caw!
Remember, Happy, that means to use it when you need it, not hold on to it in hopes that it'll be more useful later.
The magpie
Okay.
then says, "It's all right if you don't have anything for me. I trust you. What brings you to me?"
We're looking for a halfling who may have gotten lost here in the Feywilds. A man by the name of Altros, right?
Adrian.
Adrian. A man by the name of Adrian who has been harvesting the blue mushrooms over on this side.
He used to be married to a Fae. I think his son Theodore said.
Caw, 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 caw. There's like this huge rant about how the magpie says they are tired of being asked every single thing. They don't know everything that happens in the Feywild. It's a very large place, and you've heard this rant 1,000 times. But at the end, but yes, I happen to know what this is.
Amazing.
You are referring to the blue mushrooms that are the dominion of the Rat King. I don't know where the Rat King is, only that the Rat King is very angry as of late.
We did, his tavern was full of rats. Some of them could be described as demon-like. We dispatched them when we found an unauthorized portal to the Feywild down there. But it needed a password or a key. Do you think we could perhaps shim a key into this portal so that we could go and visit the Rat King?
Caw! I don't know what the key or password could be, but it is likely that this portal belongs to territory owned by the Rat King. The Rat King has the ability to control the minds of rats. It is also sometimes referred to as the Pied Piper of Slaypool.
Well, that explains why those rats fought us to the death, I suppose. It seems like this would be more of a trap than anything else if we took this portal directly into his domain. Perhaps we could take our party through here and come from another angle?
Caw! Caw! I do not know where the Rat King is. Only that the Rat King exists. The information was brought to me at one point. The Rat King is immortal.
He's immortal. Does that mean he can't be killed, or just that he won't die of old age?
Caw, caw, caw! That he cannot die of old age.
Okay. Then we could probably still go kill him, or I guess negotiate. Though that's not really my style, as you know. Happy, do you have any more questions for the magpie here? I know her time is very valuable.
No, thank you, Magpie.
My time is not valuable. I sit in a nest and enjoy my possessions.
I was being polite, as you say.
Thank you, Magpie. Thank you very much. Sorry for asking you the question.
Caw! It is fine. Just bring me something delicious or shiny.
Will do, love.
Do you like the blue mushrooms?
Caw, caw, caw! Those are a poison. Do not ingest them.
Okay.
You will become addicted.
Duly noted.
Good thing we never ate them.
I guess I'll look around like the headquarters and see if there's anyone else here who might know something.
Okay, make an investigation check here. Charisma or int, either.
Can I help? Can
yeah,
I help?
you can help. That would give advantage.
2d20
Oh,
key plus 1 plus 5.
Incredible. You hit the books, you're asking around, you're looking around, and really, there's not a lot to be found about this Rat King, where he is currently. The Rat King is not even an archfey, just a being that happens to be immortal in the Feywild. Their power is so limited and honestly very weak, to the point where they have very little sway historically. If they're anything notable as of late, it's a very recent development, because no one here really knows anything about the Rat King. You
What
have a few people that might recognize the name, but that's about it.
What about the mafia? Does anyone know anything like about that mafia and how we might get in contact with them?
Ooh, okay. That's a different question entirely. Make a different roll entirely.
Okay. Is Happy still helping you?
What? This will be another investigation.
Yeah.
This one would be charisma entirely, though. There's no books on this.
Yeah.
All right,
I
I'll
have
help.
good charisma.
Okay.
Yes, I'll help.
25.
Oh!
You're asking around, and as you start doing this, you realize you shouldn't be asking the people that operate in the Fae. You need to ask people like yourself that primarily go out and do stuff to bring back to the Magpie. So you ask the Magpie instead, has anyone brought you shinies lately? The Magpie caws in your face a few times, and you get the name of a person who's been fairly active in Allentree. There's another thief that belongs to Featherstep, and they're still staying in the Feywild for a bit. They're laying low, but you have a lead now.
Okay. Happy you want to go visit this thief? It sounds like he's still in the Feywild, so it shouldn't take as long.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go.
Cool.
Hey.
I guess to say something like spiffing instead of cool.
Spiffing. I like that. I like spiffing. Spiffing is very spiffing, so to speak. All right. So over there, you can see in one of these common rooms that he's temporarily sleeping in, you can see that there's a fire genasi who's just sitting on a bed.
Ooh, hello there. I'm Isaac. This is Happy.
Hello.
I didn't quite get your name from the magpie, but I heard you've been working down below more often.
Yes. My name is Phoenix. Hello.
It's good to meet you, Phoenix.
I'm sorry, I get really tired if I haven't had a lot to eat.
I'm sorry, I don't quite have any food on me. I usually eat out and not much for cooking.
I could buy you
That's
food.
fine. That's fine. I don't mind being tired and sleepy. I've done a lot. I just want to lay in a bed for a whole week.
I can definitely sympathize with that, my friends. We're looking for information on a crime family down in Slaypool.
Which one?
I tell them the name of the crime family, which started with an A, I believe.
You're asking about the Ambroses?
Yes, the Ambroses. There's a tavern owner there I've been hired to find. He's gone missing, and he's paid protection money to the Ambroses. So I was thinking that they might want him back as well. So if we could contact them and get their assistance, it'd be helpful to us.
Okay. Where were they?
They are in a bar called the Bar and Toadstools on
In Upper East. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Swaros.
Swaros.
Swooros. You guys sound like outwallers.
I'm sorry. I'm from here, the Feywild. I don't really know much.
That's fine. Yeah, if you're talking about Napari Swooros, that's probably Quinn's crew.
Quinn, could you give us his address? We'll go and knock on his door.
He's in Scrooper Bark, but he and I don't really get along. I took some stuff from him, and he didn't like it, and he threatened to kill me the next time we met, so I don't meet him anymore.
Do you know what they do if someone doesn't pay their protection money?
It depends. Quinn's actually a pretty good guy. He just, I took a lot of stuff from him, and to be honest, I kinda deserved it. A lot of questions this early in the morning. It's 4, by the way. It's 4. It's not in the morning. It's 4 p.m. It's 1600 hours.
Morning somewhere in the world.
We'll be out of your hair soon, my friends. This
Yeah.
information is highly valuable to us, so we do appreciate your time.
Quinn doesn't like to take risks. He doesn't do anything unnecessary. He doesn't really expand his territory. That's why his crew is so small. Only people he can trust allowed in.
So you think he won't help us?
He might if it's in his best interest.
All right.
Better send someone that he doesn't care about.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Phoenix. I'm thankful for this information. We see you again down below. I'm sure to take you out for a bite to eat.
I'm celibate. If you're hitting on me, a lot of people say I'm hot. Get it? Because of my hair.
I thought about it, but
I'm
I
a
didn't want to
fire.
say it.
Well, okay.
'Cause I'm a
Thank you,
fire
Phoenix.
You guys are a tough crowd. I'm going back to bed.
Okay.
Good
I
night. Get
will
some
see you
rest,
later.
okay?
He just immediately falls asleep.
Well, this is an excellent opportunity to steal all his stuff then.
You can't
What does he
steal
have?
from fellow feather
I'm
steppers.
just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Probably.
Well, we learned a lot there.
I guess. Do you want to wait to go see this fellow with the rest of our team, or just go there now while we have the time? It's looking at my wrist. We still have several hours before it's dusk over in Slaypool.
I think we want to do it the rest of the team, right? I mean, I know he says Quinn isn't really. He says Quinn's a good guy, so to speak. I don't know what will happen though. He's still a mobster.
I mean, we're mobsters too, so.
Okay, let's go do it then.
All right. I guess we head back to Swirorots,
Yeah.
and go to this guy's place.
He's in Scrooper Bark, so it's a bit more of a travel, but yes, you can make it there and back. You'll have about an hour to get to Barn Toastals, which does work. It does work.
Okay,
So
cool.
you travel in the Feywild a bit. You head to Little Ivory. You go into Scrooper Bark. In the middle of the town, that is where you found out that Quinn and folk are hiding.
They're hiding.
Yeah, where they live. They're not like hiding out or anything. That's just their base. They don't publicly say where they live.
Yeah. But we got
Hey.
their address, right, from Phoenix?
Yeah, Phoenix knows where they are.
Cool. Then I guess I would just you want to just knock on the door, Happy?
Okay. Happy's gonna knock on the door.
There's basically like there's a small little shed. You can see that there are windows leading in. The windows are shuttered, but you can kind of see through the shutters. Inside the windows, you can see there's like a very large table, and there's a few different little beddings here. It's lightly furnished, but it's a pretty nice looking place. You knock on the door. Who is it?
This is we're strangers now, but this is Isaac and Happy.
Isaac and Happy, and no one else.
No one else. We're here on behalf of Adrian from the Bar and Toast Tools.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
What's he persuading him of?
That we are
Let
in fact.
me in. I'm friends with Adrian.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy to talk through the door if he wants to be like that.
Okay. If you know Adrian, I guess you have a right to be here. 1 second. He unlocks the door. There's 3 locks that he opens, and he slides it open. You can see that there's a half-orc who has one of his eyes has been cut out, and instead there's a literally golden prosthetic. He is bald and wears suits. He's got gray skin, very half-orky. In the back, you can see that there is a man dining. This guy is also fairly well dressed. He's got a dress shirt that's been done. He's got black slacks, and he's just kind of sitting there eating some food. Notably,
Happy. Oh, sorry.
you have seen this person before. You don't know how, but you recognize them.
It's the preacher. Fuck.
Wait, which one of
Plot
us?
twist.
Which one of us recognize him?
Both of you.
It's the guy in the back that we recognize.
This dining.
The guy in the back who's sitting and eating, yes.
Oh.
Rage quit.
What does he look like again?
He's got kind of longish hair. He has a mean looking face. He's wearing an untucked white dress shirt.
Craig is dead, by the way. Untucked white
Yes.
dress shirt. That rings a bell. I think that Fire Genasi was like that. Oh, maybe it's their brother.
Happy's gonna look at the half orc with the golden eye, and she's gonna say like a word that she just learned from Isaac. Hey, that's really spiffing. She's gonna point to the gold eye.
I suppose
Right.
it is, isn't it? It is. Do you like it? It's why I got my nickname. Quinn Goldeye Ailra, at your service. And he reaches out his hand.
Yeah, I'll shake
I
his
shake
hand.
hands.
Well, you know Adrian, so in a way you are friends of mine. For
Well,
now.
We don't quite know Adrian. We're hired by his son to find him. For you see, Adrian has gone missing. the past few days now. We have a bit of a lead, and we're just looking for a bit of assistance from you to take this the rest of the way and bring Adrian back into business.
And what lead do you have exactly?
We believe he's been harvesting his toadstools from the Feywilds in the territory of a man known as the Rat King. The Rat King, I believe, has kidnapped him. There are quite a few rats in his basements. The portal in his basement leads directly to the Rat King's territory. If you happen to know the password or have a key to that portal, we can use it to retrieve the man himself.
The man dieting in the back stands up.
Yeah, and how does that get back to us, huh?
It doesn't. I mean,
Oh, okay. So how did you find us?
we have connections of our own.
We
Better
found
start
out
talking
that
real fast, dick face.
I mean,
we found out that you have he's paying you guys protection money, and then we just worked back from there. We did some investigation, and we found this place.
He picks up a
We're-
chair like from the dining tables and he holds it menacingly.
I am trained in how to use this chair, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I
You
Good
just
to hear.
you don't need training. You just sit in it.
Buddy, if you knew what I could do with this chair, oh boy, you'd be pissing your pants right now.
And
Then-
Quinn like immediately like puts his hand on this guy's shoulder. Danny, please. There are guests.
Yeah, there are guests, sure. Like, Quinn, come on. These guys are clearly scum. How do they know about where we live?
Danny, the name rings a bell, but I can't remember from where. Anyways, they'd hardly hire incompetent investigators to find a man who's gone missing in the Feywild.
You gotta be real fucking competent to find us, buddy.
Danny, please. I'll be taking care of this one here. If you could just go. Tell you what. Man the windows. There might be more investigators. I'll handle this myself.
No,
Yeah, but
we came alone.
No, be that as it may, I'm willing to take them at their word. The two of us can deal with whatever trouble comes. He turns his mechanical prosthetic eye to yours. He does bring up a good point. How have you found out about us?
Well, we have a network of our own. I'm not sure if we should really reveal our sources, but there was a former friend of yours who gave us your address.
I can count my friends on one hand.
All right then. It was a man named Phoenix who hopes to repay some of his debt to you by helping the man who pays you protection money.
He just starts grinning. Come inside. We have a lot to discuss.
Is that code? You're not going to kill me, are you?
No, if I wanted you dead, I would have killed you.
Okay, good. I guess we go more inside than we already are.
Okay, so you're no longer in like this open like little hallway thing. You're actually out here. Hang on, I've got a map for this.
Oh,
Do I have to roll deception, by the way, for just straight up lying and saying that he wanted to repay debt through me?
this is Quinn's place.
Yes, you
Okay.
do.
You shouldn't have asked. No. I'm just kidding.
Do I get inspiration for asking?
You already have inspiration.
You already have inspiration, but
It stacks in this
you
game.
did do fairly well for yourselves here. He is convinced, or at least so you think. You should be able to control these tokens, yes?
Oh shit, there's a map here.
No, I can't. Oh, wait, sorry, I have a freaking ruler selected. That's
You found the
why.
one
Yeah,
thing we were supposed to do this entire session.
I have like 5 more maps. Don't worry, guys.
5. That's 5
Uh,
combat encounters, guys. Get ready.
You went invisible, man. I don't see you anymore.
Oh shit. He's
Oh,
yoked.
now I see you.
Okay, he's not so yoked
This
anymore.
is not accurate, by the way. But this is like the best token I could find. This guy is super muscly. He's clearly bad news.
Oh, that's Danny,
Yeah.
the contact. I know him.
Yep, and here
Oh
is
shit, that guy's pretty yoked too. Quinn.
here's Quinn.
Quinn Cook of the Golden State Warriors.
Was that Quinn with a Q or a KW?
With a Q. Come, let's sit and talk this out.
Okay then.
Happy's going to. That's a really good strategic spot. Dang it. Okay, I guess over here. My back is turned to Danny.
You better hope he doesn't do anything with that chair.
Yeah.
He's a chair master. You watch out. You don't put some respect on his name. Actually, that's where I'm at.
I do see a treasure chest back there. The cunning part of me is really itching to have a look, but suppose out of respect for your organization, I won't.
Yeah, I have the urge to hit F5 and kill everyone and check what's in that chest. If I don't like it, I'll leave it.
Quick save.
He's just like tapping his fingers on the table and looking at both of you. One of his eyes is trained on you, Happy, and his mechanical eye is on Isaac's, and it's super disconcerting. So
All right. Let's have a deal. Everyone, let's all put both our hands on the table. Okay? See, my hands are on the table. No funny business, okay?
Okay then, Happy. I
I
guess I'll do that.
well, he needs to do it too.
he takes both his hands and puts them on the
Okay, thank you. And Danny needs to put the chair down and sit on it. Come on, this is in good faith. This is so things don't get out of hand, right? It'll be bad for all of us involved.
We are guests in their house, Happy. They can do whatever they like with their chairs, I suppose.
Yes, quite. Very well put. So, he adjusts his tie a little bit, and you start to hear a ticking sound.
Do I recognize the ticking sounds?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, can I too?
Yes.
Is the noise of ticking strongly associated with bombs in the pop culture of Bustan?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I know.
not- bombs are mostly like on Wicks and stuff.
Sorry.
You know, John Wick. Oh fuck, John Wick is so cool.
Okay.
You
So
guys know John
I wouldn't
Wick?
associate this with
Yeah, I
impending
watched all
doom.
3 movies of John Wick. I think it's 3 at least.
Pog, may I roll Arcana as well?
Yes.
Let's get it.
E-skeet, as the men say.
You've heard about this. Isaac, you've heard nothing about this. You don't know what this noise is. Happy, you don't know what the noise is per se, but you know that this is a magical effect that some people can do.
Oh.
What's with the ticking noise?
I see you're skilled in magic.
Yes, very. I have to be skilled in order to run an organization like this. And in order to run an organization like this, any breaches of information must be addressed. So, both of you have failed your passive perceptions.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
So,
Time to get wrecked.
He said he wasn't going to kill us.
People say lots of things.
Did
Did you incite him? No.
who hired you and who are you working with?
We were hired by the Stonewall.
No, this is a very big deal. We were hired by Sovereign himself, so if anything were to happen to us...
Happy, you know that's unpersuasive at the best of times.
Make an intimidation check, Happy.
Shit, okay. Intimidation. Alright. I'm actually, like, believe it or not, this is one of my best skills.
Oh shit.
Do you want to use an inspiration here?
Yes, please. This is another reroll, correct?
Yep. Another one.
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh,
What the
clutch!
fuck?
Clutch!
Your best use of inspiration.
Okay, let me tell you what would have happened had you rolled anything beneath a 20. As soon as you said those words, the person that was crawling on the roof right here would have jumped down and beat the shit out of you.
I'd like to see him
Upon
try.
which, this guy right here would have used his verbal component only spell to instantly incapacitate one person.
Oh no. That's all.
That'd be rude.
And he's like on a hair trigger, he's about to say something, and then you say the name Sovereign, and he pauses. Very well. The ticking stops immediately. Come down, Whisper. And I don't have a token that could possibly fit for this, okay? I'm just going to do what I can to make it work, but trust the description. What you see is a bipedal humanoid feature, like person, but they are completely white-skinned. They have no eyes, but they have like large shark-like gap in their mouth, and they have incredibly sharp and long claws. This person drops down, and as they do, they are more animalistic than a person. They pull out a chair and they sit down next to you guys.
It's nice to meet you, Whisper.
Hello. Happy
This
just
is a Whisper.
Listen, Quinn, we're all on the same side here. All we want is to bring your man back, so he can continue making money for you, and we get paid by the Stonewall.
Let me talk you through my. No, it's. Yeah, I'll let you guys know out of character because it's a fun spell that has just come out recently. It's Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ugh,
Oh,
that sounds impolite.
I haven't actually read most of the new spells. So.
And he starts tapping again. Well, I don't like you. I don't know who you are, and you've made my life very difficult. Be that as it may, you are saying things that sound good, but you're saying things that sound bad. Do you understand where I'm coming from here?
Sure. You should know that we have no interest in disrupting operations or anything. That sounds like a
Yes.
pain in the ass, really, and not something we'd get paid for.
And then you toss the name Phoenix around.
We don't know
Well-
anything about your history with him. You just gave us your address and said that maybe we could help you.
Now recording.
Oh, there we are.
Hmm.
So he takes out this knife and stabs it into the desk. That son of a bitch took 2.5 thousand gold worth of cartridges from me. These spell capsules were going right to the dawn.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And now this Rat King shit happens. I finally managed to get one of the most profitable bars in all of Hallentree to start paying dues. Fucker up and leaves.
I think it was more of he got kidnapped or perhaps trapped on the other side.
I mean, we could look at it from
He
a
said he was being shaken down by some bastard called the Rat King, and I said, I'm not afraid of no rats. What we do to the rats in the Mafia is simple.
I don't think
Yes,
I don't think these are the snitching kind though.
Yes, this is perhaps slightly more literal. The Rat King is a fae. I believe he is quite literally a rat.
I don't believe in fairy tales.
Well, that's your prerogative.
But we're from fairy tales.
Your man is making fairy beer, after all.
Listen, I don't know anything about this fantasy stuff that you're talking. All I know is one thing, and it's quite simple. Starts with a D. It's called drugs. This man's selling them.
Okay.
Okay, I was thinking of the other D word, but all right.
Is that perhaps the
Fucking
password?
amazing.
That was so good. I thought he was gonna say death, to be honest.
I was gonna say dicks, so you know.
Oh.
Is drugs perhaps the password to this portal, so we may go in and retrieve Adrian?
No, he told me he's the only one who's allowed to know the portal password or whatever. Sounds to me like he didn't want us to find out. So I had the twins go look into him. They'll be coming
Who are
back
the
shortly.
twins?
Oh, the twins. Yes, definitely know them. I'm joking. I don't know them at all.
There's a lot of
He gives like a
Sorry.
he gives like a genuine smile at this point. Newgard and Thurla Asfit.
Do I know them? Are they legendary of some way?
Go ahead and make a history charisma check, Isaac. You might actually know who Newgard is. Newgard is a rival of yours. She is an assassin that uses poison and also uses guns.
Oh,
However, she's less of like a sniper and more of like, I've got a pistol, I will sneak up to you up close and blow your brains out.
yeah, I know of Newgard. She takes plenty of work from me. Bit of a back and forth we've had in the past.
Perfect. Either that or Whisper. I flipped a coin. So, Newgard and Thurla are looking into it. And, to be honest, they've never failed me once before. So they're not going to fail me this time. I will find out what this password is. You're implying it's some sort of portal thing. I don't believe that for a second. Here's the truth. The portal is a code. They've got a supplier, and I'm going to find who it is. And I'm going to make my own mushroom wine, and I'm going to charge 3 fucking silver.
Yes, this is great. And then you could take down the Rat King, and you could have his whole network.
Hell yeah. I'll drink to that.
It'll be great. But the Rat King's nothing compared to he's literally a rat.
When we go to confront this man, will you be able to spare any forces to aid us?
Fuck no. I don't spare shit for nobody. But I'll tell you what. You solve this problem for me. Bring me the head of this Rat King. I don't like snitching in my territory. I'll give you 10 gold.
He's not
Well, 10 gold. Perhaps we can negotiate that up a little bit. Decapitating someone is such messy business, and dragging the head all the way back here is bound to attract attention. I'll have to keep it quiet and hidden. It's a lot of effort.
Oh, then what do you propose?
Do I know what a reasonable number for that would be?
Yeah, of course you would. Like, you would know more than anyone. A reasonable number for like a high quality prospect here is going to be 100 gold. Do not say 100 gold.
Oh, he'll get mad if I say 100? Or I just won't get 100 if I say 100?
Basically, this guy offered you 10 gold for something that you know is 100 gold. He is not going to give you 100 gold.
Oh.
Man, I hate these guys. Phoenix lied. He said these guys were nice.
Well, my going rate for work like this would be 100. I can't possibly do something for low quality pay. I have a reputation to uphold. I can't become a cheap date, as it were.
I mean, if we took out the Rat King, you get, in your own words, the greatest. What is it? Not the greatest. You said the most lucrative tavern in all of this area.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're really helping you with this, are we not? And who knows how strong the Rat King is?
Listen, there's more than one person after this Rat King, so maybe I can go a little bit lower. Say 75, and that will cover my expenses of dragging the head all the way here.
Make a persuasion check.
Like how you're acting like you're actually gonna do it.
It's
Of course
literally
I'm gonna do it.
It's an immortal Fey legend, bro. It's been around for centuries or something. I don't know.
You know your stuff. I'll give you 50.
50, as long as you don't complain when it turns out it is an actual rat. I'm sure his head will be the size of yours.
Okay, you bring me a rat-sized head or head-sized rat, whatever it is, whatever. If there's a rat head that big, fine. Fuck it, I'll believe it.
Yo, did we get rid of
I'll
the
just
bodies
tell
in the
you right
basement of
now.
the tavern? Did we get rid of those bodies? Because there's probably a rat with the head that.
I'll just tell you right now. I'm not concerned about that. What I'm concerned about is your investigation, and a man's gone missing. I sell drugs. I sell weapons, okay? And yes, sometimes I kill business rivals. We don't harm innocents, and we don't harm civilians. So if this Rat King of yours is doing bad shit and hurting the people that I make profit off of, he's like crying out of his one good eye. I'm sorry. I'm not really putting up much of a facade here, am I? Fuck.
It's not a
Adrian,
bad thing to have a good heart, Quinn. It inspires the people under you to be the best they possibly can. It's good leadership.
Adrian's a single father trying to raise a halfling kid. He can't even afford to send his son to Bard school. Fuck. He stabs the table again. I fucking hate this Rat King guy. And if it wasn't for the fact that I just got robbed out of 2,500 gold by your friend, I would have paid you double.
Well, I just met him today.
I'm broke.
He's not exactly a friend. I'm sorry to
Happy's
hear
gonna-
you.
Happy's gonna slam a fist on the table. Yes, death to the Rat King. How about Whisper comes with us?
Whisper's my bodyguard. I don't know if they even... if I can give them complex listen, you don't know who Whisper is.
I assumed he was just a changeling.
Okay, then Chairboy.
No.
Chairboy can come with us. And she points at Danny.
Quinn hugs Whisper, who hugs him back. Whisper's my nightmare.
Oh my.
Can I roll a knowledge? What
paid-
the heck is a nightmare?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Knowledge Arcana.
I roll this too.
Yes.
I got an
Right.
11. Oh no, we're level
Oh.
1 again. This sucks.
That's enough. That's enough for both of you to have a passing familiarity. Since the legendary event known as the Calamity, there has been a rift where the astral plane and the plane of dreams have gotten too close to the material plane, and they can cross over from time to time, which allows nightmares to take physical form.
Oh, so
There-
this is like what we were doing when we were first in that plane and we were like dreaming up things to get information.
Yep. Now these things can exist in the material plane.
Ew. Well, that's useful because then I don't need to buy ammunition. I can just dream up more ammo.
You can't.
I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if it works like that.
I paid a druid to make my nightmares a reality so I could face them head on and stop waking up in cold sweats. And I fought this thing, Whisper. And as I was about to slit its throat, and I looked down in its gnawed eyes, and I realized this thing is a part of me too. And Quinn hugs Whisper again.
Happy's gonna like scooter chair a little bit further away from the Whisper.
It's a good timing. They're distracted. They won't notice, and then they won't hug you.
Speaking of selling weapons, do you have any specialty ammo that would perhaps help in taking down an immortal rat king? I have some gold I could buy.
He doesn't believe it's an immortal rat king. He thinks it's a snitch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a snitch. You guys have fallen for the BS. Let me tell you right now. The only magical stuff that's real is the stuff in front of your eyes. Don't believe what these soothsayers are telling you. They're just trying to get a couple silver out of you.
I assure you, we have quite good evidence, and we didn't go to a soothsayer. We have rather more direct contacts.
Listen, pal, I've seen fairies. I've seen a giant bird.
Sure
Okay,
you
a
have.
giant bird.
Yeah,
in
I've
the
seen
clouds.
giant birds too. In the clouds, yeah, that's where they are. They like to fly, don't they? Listen, I'm not going to fall for any of this stuff. Let me tell you the truth, the simple truth of the matter. I want the Rat King dead. I want Adrian back. And I want Adrian to go to his son's play. Sorry, I get choked up over stuff like this.
Okay.
The chair boy should come with us. Happy's gonna point to Danny.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're calling the shots now, aren't you, fucker?
Oh shit!
Bruh.
I'm sorry. Okay, I won't say anything else.
So can we let's fast forward time a bit, and then also I'd like to buy weapons from this guy.
Okay.
We have to wait until Newgard gets here.
Okay, you're actually allowed to leave now because he doesn't have a reason to keep you here.
Oh, is Newgard not here?
if he-
I thought it would be like 10 minutes.
No, I'll let you know right now. They're looking for someone that can't easily be found.
Okay.
They're looking for specifically, we gotta find the contact that this guy's talking to. There's no fucking, there's no contact, right?
Oh, okay. So they're not coming back, and they're not going to have the password.
Exactly, like what they're looking for is wrong.
Oh.
There's no way, right? Like, how are they going to find the drug contact that they're getting this mushroom from if they're looking in the harbor? They're looking in the entirely wrong place for the entirely wrong thing.
Yeah, they don't even believe in the fate pool.
I guess I just assumed Newgard
Weirdo.
would be more competent than that.
Well, that's rude. What if someone told you to go into Walmart and find me like a dwarf?
I mean, that's exactly what happens. We went to a tavern and killed some rats, and now we're going to kill the Rat King.
If you go to enough Walmarts, you will find a little person. Let's be real.
No, I'm talking about like a fantasy dwarf.
Okay, never mind.
Just go find me a unicorn. Like,
I guess
come
we
on,
better
they-
meet back.
Yeah, go find a unicorn.
Don't know if we have any leads at all now. Does he have any specialty ammo I can buy from him?
He does, but it's going to be real expensive.
Oh.
To be honest, I don't think this asshole's helped us at all, has he? We just came here and risked our lives talking to him.
He's
I guess we're gonna get
world's
gold.
most sensitive asshole.
I guess we're gonna get gold out of it if we do kill the Rat King.
Well, at least we can get knocked
this is
unconscious.
Wii stuff. I'm gonna get gold.
Yeah,
It's 50 gold, by the way, for +1 ammo.
How much +1 ammo? 20 of it?
20, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pay 50 gold for 20 +1 ammo.
Oh, that's really good.
Okay.
Is it +1 attack and damage, or just attack? Or just damage?
+1 ammo is to both.
Okay, so I have to figure out how to get that into my sheet, and then I can...
Ammunition +1 is what it's called.
Okay.
And once it hits, it's no longer affected. He takes out these specially made bullets, and they're made out of this beautiful alloy which seems to sparkle in the light. Each one of these bad boys is handcrafted. You're not going to put these into just any ordinary gun, no boy. Because when you shoot these bad boys, your gun becomes something special.
was talking to Newgard about this the other day. Newgard uses these ammo when she needs to make sure that she hits that first shot. She tells me the ammo, when you fire, when you pull that trigger, the gun moves itself. It's fucking incredible.
I hit 5% more of the time.
I don't know how to add this to the weight, but I guess I'm gonna put away most of. I'm gonna put those in my stash at some point.
Okay.
I don't know how we do that, but oh god, I'm already picking stuff up.
That tends to
I
be a
guess-
part of D&D, yes, picking things up.
Well, now it's awful because I have to play the inventory Tetris. I guess we'll meet back up with the people. With I guess our teammates is what they're called. Unless you have
Those
something
two
else to
guys
do.
gonna come back with the portal code? What happened to that?
They're in the harbor, like basically with their thumbs up their asses. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, so Quinn doesn't believe the Feywild exists. So he's under the assumption that this is all like coded slang to avoid talking about the real thing. And instead of like a portal, they think that it's like some guy in the harbor like shipping in drugs. So Quinn told them to look for a guy like that who's like shipping in these mushrooms.
What if he's right? Maybe the Fey pool doesn't exist.
I am not
Yeah.
on your side there.
Don't. Happy's gonna whisper into Isaac's ear. Don't tell them about the others. This is a
Yes.
2-man operation as far as they're concerned.
Sure. Yeah, I guess we say our goodbyes and leave.
Okay.
Happy, nobody else needs to know. Once we're outside, I'll tell her this. Happy, nobody else needs to know about this extra 50 gold, right? I mean, this is gold for all that work of chopping off the head and bringing it back. It's unrelated to my other job.
I mean, we could just. I mean, he's an idiot. We can just go and chop off any of the rats in the basement of the tavern. Just their head off.
Wait, one
This-
more thing, he says
Oh,
before
shit.
you leave.
Okay, I'm listening.
He pulls you in close, and he begins to chant rhythmically.
Happy's gonna
ticking-
step back a bit. Oh shit!
The ticking begins again, and you can see like a giant clock appears behind him, and he touches you on the shoulder.
Fuck!
All of you have been affected by the spell Aid. For the next 8 hours, your hit point maximum has increased by 5.
He's a clockwork sorcerer.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I just
For the
figured
next-
it out. I was like, I figured it out.
For the next 8 hours, what, Pog?
Your hit points and hit point maximum have been increased by 5.
Oh baby! Oh, damn!
Oh,
That's
he could have
really
cast
good.
fucking anything because he had his subtle.
Take down that fucker for me.
Will do, friendo. Only I say it in a very British way instead.
You say chap instead of friendo.
Oh, chap. There you go.
We'll definitely come back here with that head and let you know when Adrian is safe.
Is it gonna be 50 gold per head? By the way, what if there's multiple?
There's only one rat king.
What if there's a retinue of rats, like a whole noble family? Because it's a king, right?
His eyes.
Well, so there would be like the Rat King, and then
Oh
as soon
my
as the king
God.
dies, the prince becomes the king. So
What about the Rat
King
Duke?
at his court.
You're gonna get us fired from milking it too much.
Yo, he doesn't even believe in it, so we come in with like 8 rat heads, dude. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Listen, this guy said there's one Rat King, so I'll give you one head, and that'll be the Rat King, and I'll know if you're trying to pull a fast one on me.
It'll be a real head, I assure you. What about like for his bodyguards? If we give you their heads, is there any extra gold? Like maybe 10 apiece, 5 apiece?
Listen, I don't give a shit about that.
Oh, okay.
My goal here isn't to kill people. My goal is to run a successful business.
And sometimes that involves killing people. I see. Okay.
But it's gotta be avoided at any cost.
sometimes you gotta do it. They have a whole life in front of them. They got loved ones and people that care. Fuck. But that Rat King crossed the fucking line, and he's gotta pay. He's gotta pay.
Yep, the Rat
I'm
King's
good.
got to pay.
Got it.
And I'll pay you for the Rat King.
Got it. Well, it's not my typical job, but should be interesting.
Do you want to do something to make sure like the rats in the basement like they don't like decompose really quickly? Is it like cold in that cellar in the tavern
Yeah,
cellar?
it's chilled.
All right, cool. So
I
we can
think we
grab the
can-
head whenever.
God, we're getting the real head happy.
It's an immortal fey creature. Didn't you
Think
hear
we
the
can't kill it?
magpie?
I'm a professional assassin, Happy. You've worked with me for so long.
How long have you been in the Feywild?
You know exactly how long. You were there when I joined.
There's some scary things there, okay? I think the Rat King's one of the scariest.
What?
You've been on me for so long about not underestimating myself, and here you are. You're doing the same thing. You're underestimating yourself.
All right, fine. We'll go kill this Rat King. This immortal Rat King. No one knows where they are.
That's the
Amazing.
spirit.
They're only immortal if they don't die of old age. You guys clarified that.
True.
Okay. So with that, you do have to head back to Allen Tree in order to make it on time.
Yeah, we do that.
Welcome back to the bar and toadstools. And the 6 of you regroup.
So, did anyone get the portal key?
Nope.
No luck there.
No.
We did find a trail a few times.
I have some estimated guesses we can make, but
Happy and
2
I did.
weeks ago, he was talking about his rat problems and that there was a rat king,
Yeah.
Yes.
which is an omen of bad things to come.
Well, it's quite more than that. We've discovered the actual identity of this antagonist. The Rat King is a real person, a man in the Feywild who most likely does look like a rat, who is upset that Adrian has been harvesting mushrooms from his turf. So this is a deliberate kidnapping we have here.
He's the Pied Piper of
So-
Feypool.
Fuel.
it does match that he got attacked by rats and we had to kill them all. And they were very intelligent.
Yeah, that's
The MO was there.
we
The
we
evidence.
couldn't
yeah.
figure out much about what a rat king was, but now that we know what it is, that makes sense.
The man's immortal,
we
but that
also-
doesn't mean we can't stab him a whole bunch of times and have him die.
Well, you'd have to find this rat king.
Well, that's the thing. The portal in the basement of the tavern goes directly there. The only issue is we don't have the password.
I don't suppose
How do
any
we
of you
it goes directly
know
there?
Adrian's past wives' names, do you?
Does
I
Theodore
would
know?
ask.
Yeah, Teddy probably knows.
I wonder if he'd make that the password.
Maybe.
That's as good a guess as any.
Okay.
One other
Like his
thing
first
we did
wife?
find out is that he was purchasing extra lumber about a month ago, and from the look of how it was prepared, it looked like he was possibly going to build an expansion.
Yeah.
I don't know how this is super relevant, but
A month ago, we talked to a
I
lady,
just-
Annie, at the fencing club that he goes to, and she said they got into a big fight a month ago because he was really upset about something. And then he never went back. Did the lumber person say anything about him being pissed off at that time?
Just said that he had ordered
No.
a bunch of specific lumber and then never showed up to pick it up.
yeah, the only time date we have on him first being upset is 2 weeks ago when he was talking to someone at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Well, it's likely that he asked the Mafia for protection specifically for this. The Mafia has feelers out to try to find out where he's gone, but they are not exactly going to be successful. They're looking at the docks for someone importing drugs, but we know that they are actually coming from the Feywild.
They're so stupid. They don't think the Fae exist.
So we can rule out the mob having grabbed him.
Yeah, I think it's
I think
clear
so.
that he's in the Feywild, and it possibly
Is,
captured by the Rat King.
is there any reason that Rat King wouldn't just eliminate him?
Who knows? These Fey can be fickle.
Yeah, it doesn't. Paul, can I? Is it in the Fae's MO to just kill someone, or is it more likely that they kidnap them? I feel like it's more likely they kidnap him, right?
Yeah, Fae do not want to kill people, period. They are more likely to trap them, turn them into something, any number of things, but not kill.
Okay.
Maybe he was one of the rats.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Plot twist.
that's not good.
Yeah, I communicate that information out.
You see one of the rats has like a goatee.
Oh no.
He's carrying a little notebook that says like it's got like the date of his son's play written in it.
Oh no. That's distressing.
There's another one of the rats that's like, I'm going to be a famous chef one day.
No.
When this is all over, I'm gonna ask her to marry me.
One of the rats has a locket, and like you open the locket, and it's like a rat family.
Yeah. Oh.
Right. So.
Yeah. So no one got any leads on the password then.
Yeah,
No.
does anyone have any idea?
Other than the wife,
We
no.
could try guessing some stuff. Let's get that wife's name.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good guess.
I
think that's the
mean,
best one we've got.
he had a first wife, which implies he had a second wife as well.
But his first wife was the Fey one, right?
Yeah, the one that had Theo. So he'd actually be more likely to know that one.
Yeah, I guess we're outside the tavern. I'll just yell up and be like, "Hey, Daddy, could you come down here, please?"
He like falls down.
Oh, Curly from the Three
He's
Stooges is
Zoidberg.
in here.
Hi. So,
Well,
What's your mother's name?
First of
Oh,
all,
did
are you
I-
all right?
yeah, I'm fine. Her name's Yali.
Is that,
Yali?
how's that spelled?
Xialyi.
Okay, that matches up. This might be it, guys. We found we went to an old childhood place of his and found a carving of A plus X with a heart.
Well, that could be literally anyone.
It
but
could.
I applaud the
But
work
it was
ethic.
pretty well
What did
hidden.
it equal, though?
And given that it was his childhood, it was more likely to be the first wife.
I think let's try it, guys. Who knows? What'll happen if we get a wrong password? I don't think it'll be the end of the world.
We
Probably
could
not.
die.
I don't know.
Famous last words.
I mean, we said a whole bunch of words down there already.
True.
Theo, I don't suppose you happen to know his second wife's name?
Your stepmom.
Second wife? No.
There was
There's-
no second one, was there?
It's like, well, Anna or something.
Annie.
Oh, it is Anna.
Wait, he doesn't know his own stepmom's name.
No.
He doesn't have a stepmom, I think. He didn't have.
Yeah, where did the second wife come from?
Oh, well, we bet the person he had an argument with at the fencing place was named Annie.
Yeah, Annie, that's it. Sometimes Dad would mention fencing with an Annie, and I don't know. It's like I don't. It's kind of complicated.
Things are making sense.
Well, then I'm sorry to break the news that you have a new mom, kid.
What?
Maybe
No.
that
He rejected her. He flat out rejected
She
her.
seemed very excited about your plays, so
What?
she knew all about you, so
You have
the
fans.
heck?
You have
You
fans.
guys are really dumping a lot on this guy.
You have fans, Theo. Get back up there and
What?
practice, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just
We're
dump
going
this
down to the basement to
information
try
on
some
him
stuff.
and then tell him to go back to practice.
If you keep up
Like,
practicing, you'll get
I
even more
don't-
fans.
Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? I'm gonna be the #1 acting bard in the world.
You go, kid. Just don't
Can
go
you-
getting addicted to beer.
Thank you.
Or mushrooms.
You were telling me to do it earlier today. Now you're telling me not to. You know what? I'm just
Well,
gonna.
if you want to have fun
practice.
with your life, then yes, do get addicted to beer. But if you want to be successful, then I suppose you shouldn't.
I would not advise drinking that beer.
Beer is pretty fun. Let's go
Okay.
downstairs, guys.
All right, looks like it's 2-1 for beer. So
Don't.
No.
No,
Wait
I mean,
until
like,
you're a little older.
it's 2-2 again. So now it's like coin flip.
Don't listen to random people telling you to ingest things that you personally know
I mean,
causes
how-
addiction.
Theo, how old are you
Yeah.
again? 15?
15.
You
Yeah, I
already
used to
have
drink
supply
when I was your
issues.
age. It's
He's
not
old
so
enough to
bad.
make his own decisions, and those decisions sometimes are made with input from other people.
When I was 15, Theo, I was hunting in the wild, Feywild. I think you'll be fine. You could drink. It's not bad.
Drink normal beer, not the stuff
Ira
you
is
sell.
just
You never
giving
drink
you,
your
like,
own
the-
product.
I was just fucking with you guys. It was a joke. Jeez.
I mean, honestly, 15's not that young. You can drink. I drank when I was 15. Try it.
What are you? You guys are like the worst role models ever, and I'm into it.
Oh my
But I'm not
god.
gonna do
God,
it. I literally work at a bar. I know what happens with drunks. I'm not gonna fall down that road. Come on.
Good. We're proud of you.
Don't be proud
I
of
think
me.
we
I just
should go to the basement
get
instead of
hold out
trying to.
Okay, let's go, guys. We have to find
Let's
find
stop
Adrian.
discussing vices.
Yeah.
if we're about to be in a combat encounter, can we have a 5-minute break real quick?
let's have a 5-minute break
Who
then.
knows?
Oh god.
No. Ruined.
Meta game.
All right, I'll be right
Meta
back.
game.
That's the most metagaming I've ever seen.
Oh, that was really good though. No, fair
Uh,
enough though, man. Fair enough. It might be like a 30, 40, 50-minute fight. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's up with this lumber that kills me. My hypothesis on it is that he was going to open up a restaurant in the Feywild. He was gonna bring all that lumber down, push it through the portal one by one.
No, he said he was planning on expanding in his house or something like that.
It was gonna be like
I
a
don't
room.
know
in
if
his
he
house or
ever
something.
said
Yeah,
that.
like a room.
That was just
That's just the guy guessing, but he has no information.
that
Oh,
was
I
just
see.
his
He doesn't know
guess.
better.
Okay.
Like, it's cut in such a way that it's going to build something. It's going to build a residence or a building of some sort. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Fucking Annie.
Yeah, that's what his dad's doing apparently.
Wait, who said that? That wasn't
What?
me. Didn't say anything.
Who said that? Who said that? Speak up!
There'll be no shipping my NPCs. My campaign.
Mods?
No shipping
Project?
my OCs, even though they're canon.
Cannons do belong on ships.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I am so goddamn tired.
Is anyone surprised by Pog saying yes?
To what?
The thing where I said, let's have a break before combat.
Well, no. Given that we haven't had any combat this entire session.
It's probably just an info heavy session, honestly.
I wonder what would happen if you guys got knocked out. Didn't make that fucking 5% chance.
We'd all lose. The episode or whatever would be over.
You'd have to
You guys
rest
just have no idea.
Debating if I want to get up and grab food or if I'm good.
Hey, can I bypass the mods and actually speak to an admin? I have a serious concern here.
Yeah, sure. I'm an admin.
Okay, so there's these trolls,
Okay.
and they're saying mean things, rude things. Actually, they're not even like it's not even PG-13. Like it's really bad.
Okay. I'll ban them. Just point me in the right direction.
Okay, man, amuse dragon.
1 second. I can mute him or remove friends. I'll just mute him.
What is this ban amuse dragon button?
There we go. I muted him. Which may or may not actually prevent him from chatting. Or it may just prevent him from chatting to me.
I don't actually know what that does.
I think that just means his voice volume.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry with that. I doubt my mom or something. Oof. I don't know
Dragon's
if I'm
going to go up pissed.
Who's pissed?
Dragon.
Oh no, because I'm late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Wait, am I even late? It wasn't 5 minutes that quickly, was it? Yeah, might have. Oh, no.
You've just been killed.
Rip.
Alright, let's fight some people. I'm ready to shoot people, and I have +1 ammo now. I need to leave some of my ammo behind so that I don't go overweight.
And we got +10 health. Combined, not individually.
Can we use the toadstools as a stash?
The
Yeah,
bar.
I don't. Like,
Okay.
it's
Then-
only Theodore that's there, right?
Yeah, he probably won't steal my bullets. Will he steal my bullets, or is it safe?
He might. I don't know.
What's he gonna
Is
do?
it-
Does he have a gun? No.
Open to the public? Is Theodore serving people?
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not legally allowed to. So they've closed the bar itself down.
Oh, Happy, you have space, don't you?
Yeah, plenty. What do
Do
you
you
want me
hold
to
5 pounds?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then I am giving you
Out of
10
5
+1 bullets, and I'm giving you 5
Okay.
+0 bullets.
So
And
these are
I'll-
sling bullets. Are they called sling bullets? What
Just
are they
don't even
called?
worry about it. I'll just keep it on my sheet, but I know that you're carrying them.
Okay, so right now I have 42.45, so I'm just gonna add 5 pounds blanket. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it ends up being like, yeah, I think it's exactly 4.5 pounds, but who gives a care?
Okay,
Ouch.
4.5 then. All
The
right.
hoot.
Oh, you
fucking
can't do
heavy.
you can't do a half pounds for some reason. I'll just do
Yeah, I figured that out at some point when I was doing the ammo.
All right, there we
Good.
go.
I'm going to
use
have 100
sensible-
separate different copper coins in my inventory.
If
You're going to wait.
D&D use the metric system.
You wouldn't
I'm the only
this.
one with a +1 weapon now.
You're at level 1 too. That's a pretty big deal actually.
Yeah,
the
there's-
+1's gonna come in clutch.
There's no hex blades here.
To be fair though, 50 gold is quite a bit. That's an
I did
investment.
them next level.
You sure you don't want to have the 2D, 3D, whatever rule now because you're using +1 ammo? I feel like it'd be much better with the +1 ammo.
It's too late. You've made your bed. You're lying.
Rip.
Hold on.
I want whatever rule makes it the very easiest to manage my inventory.
Fair.
What you can do for that is start leveling up as fighter because they get the most ASIs, and put all your ASIs into strength, baby.
Yeah, I agree. Just you know what? Just like make a full pivot. Like one rogue dip is cool. It's good for a fighter class. Just go full fighter. I think you'll be fine.
It's bad for an assassin.
It probably is really bad, but yeah.
Well, I
For an
guess I have the expertise in athletics already.
Feels good, man.
We haven't slept since the first. It's still all the same day. All right.
All first
What?
day. All first day.
You know what they say, man.
Sleep.
A lot
Who's
happens
sleep?
in a slate pool minute.
Did they say that?
I think they
A lot
might,
happens in a
They
slate
might-
pool.
might say that.
I know they say that about New York IRL, but I feel like they'll probably say that about Slaypool. Is Slaypool the biggest city?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. A lot happens in a Slaypool minute.
Is it bigger than Ostrasoy before it blew up? How big is Ostrasoy now?
Much smaller.
Is it smaller than it was in Calamity?
Smaller.
Damn.
It's pretty hard to rebuild a
Third of the
city on a
size, I
crater.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Slaypool also did that.
They have a much smaller crater in Slaypool.
And they use it as a tourist attraction.
Yeah.
That's smart. All right.
Oh, you look so grumpy.
Oh, thank you. I am pretty comfy.
He's
He
got
means his
a look
kitty
on
cat.
his face and he just looks
I
so
know.
bad.
Take a pic of. Oh,
Oh, I can't. He
What-
fucking moved.
that's your cat just standing like that? What the heck?
No,
No.
the other
Doing that
picture.
thing.
No.
the one-
Scrolling.
That's a fat cat in that
Yeah.
gif.
You guys ever seen like those really big cats with the stripes?
Yeah,
And
right. Those cats are
tigers.
those cats are yoked, dude. Tiger? What? No, they're just cats, dude. What's a tiger? Yeah, they're like the cats with the stripes.
They're like the big
Sorry, oh,
cats.
Garfield. You mean Garfield?
Got him. You guys ever see the cats with like they have like a crown around their neck, like of hair? It's pretty interesting.
The thing of
Oh,
Garfield is
you mean
his
Maine Coon?
like towards.
Gotta be a Maine Coon.
I think we're all here now.
Yeah.
Garfield
you
is
guys-
pretty epic, actually.
Oh my god.
That's my
What a
cat, actually.
fucking unit. Oh my god. He looks like he beat you up for your lunch money.
It's my cat, dude.
That looks fake because the face
It's
does not
totally-
look as fat as the rest of it.
No, it's like a video of it walking. I'm pretty sure.
Holy shit.
It looks so fake.
I gotta find
Oh,
it. I don't
no,
know.
It looks like it's used that like synthetic oil like bodybuilders put in to like make their muscles look bigger.
Let's see if I
I
can-
can't fucking look at it.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
We stand on the
Whoa,
we stand next to
whoa,
the portal and
horrible.
we say his wife's name.
Hold
Ziali.
on.
Is
I'm
everyone
gonna go
here?
down there.
What an absolute fucking unit.
Everyone's busy talking about cats, it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we gotta start talking about rats. Let's go. Let's get this.
Come on, we gotta try and do this password thing.
Get this cheese. Am I right?
So we'll head downstairs.
See what I've done there? Let's get this cheese.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I think I saw that posted on
Oh,
the
that's
Morrowind subreddit as looking like a silt strider.
The early rat gets the cheese.
You mean the yoked cat looks like a silt strider?
No, the lasagna.
Oh, yeah, that one looks like a silt strider. Yeah, for sure.
The thing about Garfield is that he does like to eat lasagna. He do be eating lasagna though.
Man, I read so many Garfield comics when I was a kid. I'd like go to the
Why?
library and like I checked out the book that was a compilation of Garfield. I was like 6, so I didn't have good taste yet.
Why?
My aunt used to have a bunch of comic books that I would read.
Exali, I forgot how to pronounce it. Uzali, or whatever.
It was 1997, you know, good comics didn't exist yet. I hadn't found Dragon Ball Z yet, so I had nothing to compare it to.
Because of your passive perception,
We all die.
Zonari,
Oh,
make a perception check as you are about to head downstairs.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
believe in you, Venari. You got this, okay? I believe in you, bro. Sis, whatever. I believe in you. Believe in you, Venari. Got this.
Perception.
No assist.
21.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh!
Blackjack! Blackjack!
Amazing.
Are we about to get murdered?
So Vonari, as you are walking through, you look through one of the windows of the open bar. There, you can see that there are what appear to be like 20 different kids. They are all wearing this same mask, which appears to have slits for eyes instead of actual eye holes, like completely straight. And when you look at the kids, they all stare at you, and in unison, they all disappear off into the distance.
Where did I see this?
This is looking into the bar. As you're about to head downstairs, you catch this out of the corner of your eye.
They were in the bar. What the fuck?
They were looking out
into
through the windows.
outside.
They were outside the bar, looking into the bar through the windows.
Yes.
Oh, I see. If I run to the window, do I
that's a lot
see
less,
them?
That is a lot less creepy than I thought. There were 20 kids inside.
Yeah, inside the bar. I was like,
I
oh,
mean,
Yeah,
it's
kids,
still
kids
creepy,
can't go
but-
in bars. It's 21 and over.
I mean, that's still freaking creepy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still creepy. It is not as creepy as ghost children.
Oh, shit. Venari's the only one to notice to say that's spooky.
Vonari, if you go to the window, there's not a trace of them.
Shit.
Cal, did you see any children at the window with masks? I swear I just saw like 20 of them looking at us, which fits the description of what the guard told me about the preacher.
Preacher Smeacher. Let's go, guys.
Wait, those you saw the kids were related to the preacher?
Well, it wasn't really relevant because it seems like the Rat King was definitely the thing, but we asked some guards in Little Ivory, and we wanted to know if there was anything weird that happened or like what their last case was in case it was connected to the fight that Adrian had, but it wasn't. And they said they had arrested a bunch of children and their families for being part of the preacher's little cult. And they had used children with masks. It seems like an unrelated bit, but if they're following us, or I'm going crazy and seeing them, worth mentioning at the very least.
Yeah, that seems concerning.
Considering I never said it out loud. I only ever said it through telepathy. If they could somehow detect that, then the preacher's hopefully not going to target us or me. Please?
I'm sure you're fine.
What do our players know about the preacher, actually?
Well, 2 people know only like the legends that he's like a boogeyman type, but this could be a history charisma check for the rest of you.
Yes,
History
please.
charisma? No int? Okay.
Yep.
History charisma. History. Okay, cool. History charisma. Do I still have my proficiency bonus? Oh, I'm not proficient. Never mind. What am I saying? Okay.
But just charisma.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna roll because
So instead of my history, I roll
Yep.
with charisma.
That's
Yeah.
correct. If you've got proficiency, add your bonus. If you've got charisma, add your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that way. I used to trap by the subway. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh no.
amazing. Ira and Happy. I'm proud of you all. I see that there's a 1, so I'll address the 1 first.
What do I know?
The
I want
preacher.
to know what I know.
Didn't Cal already make the check when I made
Yeah.
it earlier?
Oh, Cal did make the check. Darn. I was going to make
Damn.
a really funny joke here, but
I wanted-
I'll make it anyways.
Okay.
Theodore made the check from upstairs, and Theodore knows about the preacher. She operates in the Church of Alex. Anyways,
I'm the preacher all along.
Oh no.
That's adorable.
anyways, Ira and Happy, you know about the preacher. The preacher is widely considered to be a monster and not actually a person. There is a heretical branch of the Church of Melink. Melink are one of the 15 deities, and Melink's tenets are finding ironic punishments for people. There's a heretical sect of them that was denounced by the conclave, which essentially says We don't know if people are inherently good or bad or not, but we're going to find out by driving them to the absolute limits to where they lose all semblance of sanity and society, reverting them to their natural state and seeing what they do. The preacher and their worshippers act within Slaypool and murder people in horrific ways. The actual extent to what their doctrine plays into the murders is unknown. There are very few survivors other than the victims, and the victims who do survive almost invariably turn themselves in for murder.
Huh.
The preacher, the other thing that you know of the preacher, and this is the thing that Isaac knows as well, is that the preacher only recruits children as they are considered undefiled by society.
Huh.
Ew, that's kind of gross.
Wow, they
little.
are so wrong.
He means like undefiled as in they haven't been like like
Corrupted
affected by society, yeah, corrupted or brought up as much by it or whatever. Molded by it as much. Yeah, that's tough. The preacher seems like an asshole, honestly.
Yeah.
The
Seems like
the-
What interest would he have in us? We're just trying to help someone.
I should also note that the preacher has killed 873 people thus far.
Oh no.
It's a lot of people.
Who's the person that knows that exact count?
This would be Ira and Happy that would know this. Ira especially because in the stone wall, this figure is generally pretty well known.
Oof.
So it's not just a fairy tale to scare children to behaving?
No.
Should I be concerned that I was asking about it?
Probably.
That's okay. I mean, there's worse. There's worse out there. That's
Well,
fine.
At least people will notice when I disappear.
Alex will protect you, I think, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's how it works. At least it protects me all the time.
Right,
It'll
okay.
be okay.
Unless we need to be caught to catch the preacher. Oh shit, I should not have said that. Oh no, I'm making it worse.
The preacher sucks! Okay, let's go downstairs. There's
Oh,
nothing
no.
to worry about.
I think we should focus on what we can do right now. That is to try to enter this portal.
I agree.
Right.
All right.
One problem at a time.
You head downstairs to this portal. Who is going to say the suspected command word?
without any
Uh,
sort of indication that she would
this-
otherwise she with
I-
no
I-
warning. Happy just says it out loud.
As soon as you say this word in proximity to the portal, it suddenly lightens up and you hear this whoosh, 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 and suddenly the portal clicks open and you can see beneath it there's this beautiful open field with mushrooms aimed out, and it's inside of a cave.
Hey.
Nice. Good work, Happy.
Good job.
I was the one that guessed it.
Good job, Venari. That was a great guess.
Good job, Vinay.
Good
Not
work.
very good for
Denari.
security, is it? If anyone can guess your password.
I mean, to be fair, it
Well,
did
we've
take
also
us
gotta
6
find the
hours to
portal.
find the password.
And Venari, you have nothing to worry about. The preacher can never come into the Feywild. Watch this. You suck, preacher. See, nothing's gonna
We're
happen.
still in the basement, Happy.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Just,
All right.
I'll do that after again. Don't worry.
Into the portal, is it?
Let's go.
I'll gladly be the one to step in first.
I kind of
I'll go-
suspect there
I'll
might
go
be a
second.
combat encounter on the other side, so be careful.
I'll go
That
second
is
to
an
Wielder.
odd way to phrase it.
Big Wielder in the chat.
Okay, so first,
I take my shield off my back and I put it on and I step into the portal.
I give it like a second, then step in right after Wielder.
welcome
Same.
in.
I'll also pull my shield out and step
I
through.
I listen for screams, and if I don't hear any, I'll go in last.
I've got
No, you
nothing to
just hear
protect
this
myself,
music.
so I'm just walking right in.
So you find yourself in this beautiful little clearing inside of a cave. There's walls all around you. I just highlighted this here to show.
Highlighted what?
You're not in here. Oh,
There you
welcome.
Oh, there
You
we
can
go.
see the air above you, and you can see, like, up ahead, the cave kind of rounds out, forming sort of like a concave dome with, like a hole in the ceiling here that you can see the sky through. And there is a lot of mushrooms being grown in this area.
Same mushrooms as the
Yes.
hallucinogenic ones.
But much bigger.
It doesn't look like he was short on supply to me.
No.
So we had footprints going into the portal. Can we see footprints leaving this area now and going in some direction?
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna keep an eye out because we're
21.
in someone else's
Nice.
territory.
Okay. So, Wielder, you can see that the footprints are originating from here. It seems like the rats are being dropped into this cave. Then they're going like this into the portal. This is probably the worst possible color I could have used.
Looking up, what's above that spot?
The open sky.
How high up?
It's quite a bit high. I'd say it's about 15 to 20 feet up is where the hole finally opens up. The actual lid of this hole is not like a thin cutting either. It's sort of like, imagine a volcano, I guess is the best way to put it.
Okay.
I mean, I could climb up there. It's not a big deal. But we probably want to check the bottom here a bit first.
Yeah, any obvious exits or anything?
Happy, can you check for traps before we take another step?
Yeah, sure thing.
There
Are
are
they
no
all-
obvious...
No obvious traps. Okay.
No
No obvious exits.
Okay, no obvious traps. Sorry, can I roll investigation for traps?
Yes.
Let's get it. Oof.
Oof.
I like the otherworldly vaporwave we've got going.
Happy, you look around and you're looking underneath the large mushrooms as well. You find no traps. What you do find, however, is a cube.
Cubes!
There is a sort of light blue cube that's underneath one of the mushrooms.
Do I know anything about these cubes?
Yes, you and you alone know about these cubes. This is a being created of living light.
How does she know that?
What?
I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand to try to pocket this without anyone noticing.
Alright, my passive
Okay.
perception is 16, so...
Well, that's fine. I think I'm scared of some passive perception. That's nothing, bro. Passive perception. I got
Watch this
active
one.
sleight of hand. I got
Oh,
active.
yeah, there you go.
21.
Alright, so you successfully hide this thing, and as you do, you hear a voice in your head which says, "Ah, good. It is finally good to see someone that is of order."
Am I able to speak back to it in my head?
No.
All right, guys. What shall we do?
I will tell you what you shall do. We will find the rapscallions that have opened up this portal, and we will take them down in the name of the light. Praise the living light.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, guys.
What? Does anyone have a way to fly or rope?
I could climb up there and maybe leave a rope down.
I
do
saw
have
it all
rope
with
as
my own two eyes. The Rat King came in. You, tell me, what is your name? Speak.
But I think everyone, you guys know my name, right? My name's Happy. I think I remember telling you guys that, right?
You doing okay, Happy?
Yeah, of course you told us that. It's kind of weird that you would say that out loud.
Wait, you're from the Feywild, right? You're not being
Uh,
affected negatively by being here, are you? That would be.
Oh no, I quite love it here actually.
Happy, I know you're excused upon happy to be home, but you do have to keep your mind focused on what's ahead of us. We're in someone else's territory.
Okay. Can I get a rope? I have one too, but how high up is the hole again?
Forget the hole. The hole is small potatoes. The truth is that the Rat King has been hiring people to investigate this area. In fact, the Rat King has people in the material plane, but I am not allowed to leave on my own. I am made of living light. I will disappear without a faithful practitioner, such as yourself. Happy,
Alright.
take me with you. I will find these bastards and bring them to order.
Happy, can you spot me? I'm gonna climb my way up. I feel like I'm next bit.
Wait, we might not. Okay, guys, I found this under one of the mushrooms. So I'm gonna. Wait. Never mind. I can't. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it's. All right, let's go up. Yeah. Okay.
You've
Did
changed
you
your
not
mind
say-
like 3 times.
Is it non-canon that you said you found something?
No, I did say it, but then she's gonna quickly try to hide it.
What did you find, Happy? Was it evidence of some sort?
No, okay. I found this this cube right here. I'm gonna pull the cube out.
You can
Yeah.
Just
dancing
grab
around
it.
happily, and it's like bouncing up and down and like gently floating.
Ooh, a cube.
I'm gonna,
I've never had a cube
step
before.
over. I'm gonna step over and I'm just gonna look at it intently. It's kind of lean down. Just get a really good look at it.
Please be gentle with it, him, her.
What
Uh,
is it?
Just
Suddenly-
curious.
The cube turns into a
What is
pyramid and like faces away from you, Wielder.
I don't care. I'm just
Happy.
curious. What is this?
I am afraid of this being.
What happens if I
Protect
poke
me
it?
from this monster. It is
No,
made of
it's-
iron.
He's not a monster. It's okay.
What happens?
Are they happy? You can hear what this guy's saying.
What happens if I poke it?
If you poke it, it explodes into hundreds of tiny little spheres, which reconvene into a sphere.
It's Happy's vestige.
Happy, do not let them touch me.
Okay, don't grab it, please, guys. Okay.
Okay.
I don't.
I just
want to observe.
it's really cool, huh? It's just a knick-knack, okay? I think we can go back to the material plane, guys.
Just a knick-knack? Well, what the hell is that? It, like, reacted to,
It's dumb Feywild stuff. You know how gnomes
What do you
are.
mean, dumb Feywild stuff? This is cool.
They see me as a toy, Happy. They must be stopped.
No, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Let's go back to the material plane. I think the Rat King's in the material plane.
We just got here.
why would you think
Yeah.
that?
What? Why would you think that?
Suddenly, Happy, your eyes cloud over, and the light blue of this this cube appears all over your eyes to everyone else. Happy, you're shown a vision. There is no sound. This thing can't hear anything but what you hear. It's connected to your senses for the moment. But it can see. And what it witnesses is a halfling man with a goatee chatting with a person with the head of a rat, but wearing a suit with like an army of rats behind him. And you can also see that there are 3 criminal-looking guys.
Are the 3 criminal-looking guys? Do they look anything like the people we saw in the
No.
mafia? They Quinn's Den. Okay.
They are unrelated to Quinn's Quinn's crew.
Okay. And that's all the vision has. It just has Adrian, presumably, with the goatee, talking
Yes.
to the Rat King. Okay.
Yes, you don't hear what they're saying. You don't know what's going on. The living light is hiding from this thing because it's very small.
Okay, guys. Apparently in the material plane, we need to. Does anyone have any paper and ink and inkwell or chalk?
Actually, fun fact, I do.
Oh, please.
No, I don't.
Let me double check that first. Yeah, I actually have. Oh, I don't have a piece of paper, but I have ink and a pen. I have a book. I'll just write it in my book.
All right. Happy's gonna draw the 3 criminal-looking people and what she saw from the, and then the Rat King, and then Adrian as well.
Hey,
Okay.
make this. Let's just use performance for this, and you can use dexterity. I'd say is the best.
Hey, dexterity. Let's go. All right.
Would you like guidance on this? Shit.
No, I think it's okay.
This is a fairly good drawing. It's enough that you would actually be able to find them from this.
Nice.
So this is just I don't know. I just have an inkling, just a hunch that we need to find these 3 guys.
Well, before heading back immediately, let's take a look outside. Let's see where we are.
Yeah, there's really no reason to just immediately turn around and leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we can get
how
our
high-
bearings, perhaps we can return here from a different portal that has less danger involved.
Happy's gonna look up at the hole. How high up is the hole?
It's about like 20 feet up, as I said. 15,
Okay.
20-ish.
Could
Happy's
Happy and
gonna-
can we help each other get up? We're both good at athletics.
I literally just have a climb speed. I was gonna say-
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'll,
roll an athletics check
actually-
first.
Can I cast guidance on her first?
I'll roll in athletics to
Yeah.
help my good friend Isaac up. and
Like
go
literally, when
together.
you guys do stuff, you just want a free D4 to add to the ability check. I can just do that ahead of time.
Yes, please. I'll take it.
Okay.
So
DC is going to be 25. Both of you will add your checks together. One to hoist someone up, the other one to jump.
Oh, okay.
okay, I guess that's the hoist.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
Wow. Can someone else? Oh, we have guidance though.
Yeah, add your 1d4.
We
So
did it!
plus 13. There we go.
Proud of you all.
That's the power of Alex right there.
So it's very difficult to actually do this maneuver because Happy is strong, but not quite that strong. Isaac, you are like scrambling to grab the top of this here, and you slip a little bit. You dig your fingers in even further. You're not really like the most muscular guy, but you're able to pull yourself up and like use momentum to grab up. You do one pull up.
I am an
You only-
expert at this.
Yeah, you've done pull-ups many times before in the gym. And with this, you scramble up to the top.
Hooray!
Happy is going to throw a rope down and hold on to the other end so people can come up. Or it might be something I can hitch this rope around, tie it around. Is there anything?
And Isaac is gonna try to survey the area to get bearing on its location in case they need to run.
Okay.
I'll
Make a
help
perception
people get
check,
up.
Isaac.
Like I can.
What am I making?
Perception.
Oh. Wait, no, that's Happy's. I only have a +0, so 11.
Alright, you have a general, really big picture sense of where this is. It's pretty far away from everything else. It seems like this portal is not in tune with the Featherstep network.
So we're not in Feypool, we're just in the Feywild.
You're still in Feypool, it's just that different portals work differently, and this is an older type of portal.
Okay.
Anyway, looking around, you can also see that there is a pretty large looking tree off into the distance, so you can use that to get your bearings.
Cool.
Meanwhile, down here, I can help lift people up most of the way. Or how high is the hole up?
20 feet.
20 feet.
So
20 feet?
I think my rope can just
Right.
straight up reach down to the bottom if you guys want to use a
Well, the
rope.
rope would be 50 feet, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess I'll just hold it. Happy will brace herself and hold the other end of the rope. I guess there's nothing to tie
Yeah,
it
I'm
to.
gonna
is
wait.
there?
does anyone have pittance or something?
Alright,
Oh, I do have pit. What am I?
You
I'm
could
so
use
dumb.
that to
Yeah,
stick to the ground.
That's true. It's what,
I'm gonna
it's what
wait
any
until
rope
everyone
is.
else is up before I go up, because I weigh 300 pounds.
I'm gonna hammer a
You
pit.
guys hold the rope.
If you'll
I'm
give
gonna
me
hammer
a
a pit
boost
into the
up,
ground
that'll probably
using
help me
the-
because I don't have
the-
very good athletics.
Using the pommel of my one of my daggers, I'm gonna hammer the pit into the ground and then tie the rope around.
hey, make a strength check, Happy.
All right.
This should be at advantage because it's with like a hammer, right? Or is that just the crowbar?
No,
No,
I'm
this
just
is
using.
with a dagger.
Yeah, I'm using the palm of my day. I dropped my
Uh-oh.
hammer when I character creation
Seems
because it's
good.
too heavy.
Seems fine.
Cool. And then I toss the rope down. The other end of the rope.
I should probably go second last because I can give guidance to people going up.
I'll go up next then.
There's no check to climb a rope. You guys are fine.
Oh, thank God.
Really? Because
Definitely
I know the
probably would've
DC's
fallen on
low.
my
but-
ass.
Maybe if it's like windy or something, maybe then Paul
Yeah.
will have a scroll.
All right. I'm still gonna go up last. Just I want everyone to hold on to the rope.
Where are we tying
I'm
up here?
Coming up.
Yeah, this is a DC 5, everyone. You're good.
We could theoretically fail it, actually.
You
Yeah,
could.
I'd
there's-
need a 1 or a 2. I've got
there's
plus
like-
2 to athletic.
There's
Well, minus
no
one.
interest in failing this check. Like, what would be the point of...
Okay.
Oh, you failed the check, you fall down. Try again. Oh, you rolled a 1 again. I guess you're gonna have to try a third time.
Actually, you'd have
So-
to fail by 5 or more probably to fall. You just wouldn't make any progress, right? So yeah, there is no
yeah,
actual.
exactly.
Alright. Well, regardless, I'm still gonna be last up.
Okay, you climb to the top of this like little mountainous hill type thing. You can see off into the distance. There's that big tree that Isaac saw first. This is in the middle of nowhere. Like, this is nothing territory.
Do I see anything else?
Make a perception check.
Nope.
Ow.
Oof.
None
I guess
at
I could
all.
I could see if I see anything else actually. I guess may as well try. Or can I?
You can, I guess. I'm going to give you disadvantage because your mind is elsewhere.
Okay. I
You've
got
been
5
saying
then.
for the whole time. Yeah, like the entire time you've been here, you've been like, guys, let's go to the material plane. You're just like quickly looking out. Yep, that's a big tree. Hoo boy.
By big tree, is it like
Oh,
just like a regular big tree, or is it like
What
World
kind of
tree
tree is
big.
it?
it's 2 steps down from World Tree, if that helps.
not really? But
Still really big.
It's really big, but it's not like World Tree sized. So, what would you like to do up here?
Do we see any raccoons?
or anything?
We should be careful
No
about wandering in
ratkins
the
found.
Fey Wild.
Yeah. Does it look like there's a footpath or something?
Make an investigation check?
Can I have a guidance for this?
Yep.
Ooh.
You might need it.
11.
Not in these rocks. You're not able to see how like they would be able to do anything. If you're looking for tracks, that would be a survival check.
No, I was just
Do you
simply
have-
looking for like an obvious path that people take.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would,
yeah.
I would-
There's
It's
no
been
obvious
worn
path
out
here.
over time.
Do you have survival?
I'm not proficient, but I've
I doubt
got
it.
wisdom.
If you're not proficient, it doesn't make sense that you would look for it here.
Okay.
Like, this is on rock, right? It's
Yeah,
not easy to find footprints.
Like what's to our north, what's to our south, what's to our east, what's to our west?
East, south, north, west, nothing. Northwest, something. Big tree. You're in the middle of nowhere.
Let's go
Like,
to the big tree.
Absolute north.
I mean, there's nothing
Um,
else around.
What if the big tree's just like a fate trick, and you go there and then you can't find your way back?
Is it likely to be that Pog from my experience with the Feywild?
It's not impossible, but it's not likely. This is like the middle of nowhere where anything goes. Like, this is untamed Feywild, basically.
Alright, I'll communicate that out. I'll say it's probably actually there from my experience with the Feywilds. I mean, we just got here. Nobody's ready to fuck with us.
Yeah, let's say we head to the tree. It's the only obvious landmark.
Happy, you're the other Fey expert. What's your opinion?
Oh, sorry. I was just my mind was occupied. I'm sorry. The tree. Yeah, let's check it out.
How far away is the tree, Pog?
It's about like a day's travel away. It's very far.
Oh. Happy, you said you had a hunch that the Rat King was back in Slaypool?
Or more information about him, at least. Yes.
I don't know how you got that information, but do you think it's worth it to go to this tree, or is it gonna take us a day to get there and a day to get back?
I think it's probably not worth it to go to the tree.
I think it's worth it. It's just a little extra work. I mean, we're getting paid to do the work.
Sooner Adrian's back, the better, I think.
Okay, let's think about it this way. Adrian's not here. He could be at the tree.
Yeah.
Could be at another portal entirely.
I'm alright with at least looking at the tree.
Yeah. I think we should head there, even if it's going to take us a day.
If we do go, we should probably inform Theo.
Was that Pog? Were you say something?
Sort of. If you are going to travel, you will need to take rations with you.
True.
I don't have any of those.
Does anyone have survival? Can anyone hunt off the land? Live off the land?
In the Feywild, good luck
need
with
for
that.
food or water.
Water's no problem, but
What was that, Cal?
It's generally not a good idea to live off of the Fae. You should bring your own food. Like me.
yeah, I only have water. I don't have food.
Alright. Let's go back. Tell Theodore that we're going to be gone for a few days, and we can pick up some food for you people.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
I carry enough for 2 people's travel for 2 days. But I think that we should move on that plan first.
Well, we should over-prepare in case we do get lost or
Yeah.
are here longer than expected. This is not a place to be taken lightly.
I agree. I'm eager to leave.
All right.
And so they went to Burger King.
Well, I mean, Teddy
We
can
got-
get food.
Paper crowns.
You head out into the portal here and head back into the material plane.
Oh my god, there's so many monsters here now.
Yeah, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Damn.
Wow.
Where'd all these boxes
There
come
is.
from?
There's not monsters. However, there is a drawing that has been written on one of the pillars here that wasn't there before. It's in like really sloppy paint, but it appears to be scales with swords in both sides of them.
Like
Scales
weight
and swords?
scales?
Scales, like
Like-
for weighing things.
Oh.
Is it balanced?
It is.
And how many swords are on each side?
One in each.
Is it just like laying in the cups of the scale, or is it like pierced through in some way?
It is pierced through.
Happy, do you want to draw this in my book again?
Can I extrapolate that this belongs to the preacher because he has this thing about justice and figuring out who's good and evil? And he
You want to
doesn't do
draw on
violence?
what?
I mean, that's a reasonable thing to think in character.
Okay. Is this mark related to this preacher character somehow?
I don't really know anything about him.
Well, I'll take a sample of the paint at least and see what kind of plants are used in the dyes. And then I do that. I take a sample of the paint and I put it in my poisoner kit so I can analyze it later. I gotta
Nah.
take it back to the lab.
You're copying it, like you're just basically recreating something you can see in front of you. It's trivial. Like, it's not a complex drawing either. It's a vague symbol.
All right, I have a sample of the paint used in Preacher's Mark Poisoner kit.
Good check on Theodore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Is he alive?
no. Got a bad feeling about this.
You probably locked his door, right? You told him to.
Yeah.
So, Ira, Happy, you recognize this symbol. This
Oh.
means that you've been marked as the next target of the preacher.
Oh,
That's
fun.
inconvenient.
Oh, I shouldn't have said all the shit I said about him.
I'm gonna go
Out
check on
loud.
Theodore.
Yeah,
Theodore
I'll
probably has a
join
mask
Ira
on.
with that.
Theodore is sleeping peacefully.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
He wouldn't come after a kid, right? He doesn't like doing that. He
Well,
considers them
exclusively
We've
undefiled.
been
does
marked,
that.
not him, so...
He wouldn't
Not
mark.
to
I don't
harm
think
Can
he
you see
him.
that from the door?
Not
Well,
to
I don't
harm
think he
him,
would
but
mark
to
a kid
recruit him.
I don't think he would mark a kid to begin with, right? Because he thinks kids are undefiled.
Oh yeah, true.
Is the kid breathing, Pog? Can we see that from the door?
Yeah, he's fine. Like, he's just
Okay.
breathing. I should note when I say he, like, his kids that he takes, like, he takes babies and raises them. He doesn't take, like, grown children.
Okay.
Right.
What does he do with the kids when they
He's-
become 18?
Who knows?
He eats them.
Probably still keeps them because like his idea is probably like
Does he take them
I
to
wonder how he-
Neverland too?
he's
Ooh.
raising them. So how does he raise them so that by his standards they're undefiled? Do they just sit in a room and watch paint dry? That's weird.
No, they grow up to be in a cult and believe whatever the cult wants.
Right, but then you're defiling them by any thoughts that you
Well, no,
or any
'cause
ideas
it's-
you feed them.
Does
them, their
Venari
beliefs
see
would
any
not be.
children again, or?
No. Venari, remember earlier when I said the preacher sucks?
Uh-huh.
That mark is actually the preacher's. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me.
Why did you say that earlier?
Yeah.
I'm not scared of the preacher. I still am not, to be honest. But
If this preacher believes in cosmic justice or whatever, I hardly think he cares about mere words cast against him.
Then what do you think that symbol is exactly?
Well,
it's
he
the
may have marked
preacher.
us for other reasons.
Um,
Well, I say us. It's probably just you.
I think he's gonna put us through a bunch of moral tests and stuff, and see if we pass them.
I mean, every follower of Alex is pure, sure.
Everyone, you hear this. A brick is thrown through one of the windows. Theodore just, like, wakes up and... What? What the heck?
Sorry, kid.
Is-
Been watching you sleep. There's a brick thrown through the window.
Is there a note attached to the brick?
Do we see anyone outside that threw it through the window?
Yeah, I'd like
Make
to
a
look outside,
perception check.
please.
Oh,
Can we all do this? Because we're all
Yeah.
backward.
22.
Oh,
My perception
baby, a
is...
triple.
Best I can do is
Oh,
deny that.
Venari, you can see that there's, like, a group of adults that did this, and they are, like, trying to get out of here. They see you seeing them, and they just bolt. Like, they run.
Ooh, I might need to shoot one of those in the foot.
I don't recognize any of them.
Do I see them with my 18 at all?
With an 18, you do. And you recognize the silhouette of one of them. Happy.
Are they wearing masks?
It's one of the people that you've seen before in this vision that the living light has given you.
Guys, let's
One
go.
of the criminals.
Guys, let's go. And Happy's gonna jump through the window that they broke with the brick. and try to
Chase
Oh,
scene?
God.
Is that what this is?
I'm going through the door and I'll chase after her.
Make
yeah,
an
I'll
athletics
follow
check.
Happy.
All right, big athletics in the chat. I'm pretty good at these.
Three of us
I'm pretty
rolling
good at
athletic-
these.
Oh no, you're jumping through a window.
Happy, you very carefully, like with a dagger, first you scrape the windowsill to make sure there's no broken glass. Then with the other hand, you grab it and leap out and just sprint forward. The rest of them are running as fast as they can.
Can I lean out the window and take a shot at the leg of one of them before they get too far away?
You can take one shot. Let's see if you hit.
All right, I
Oh,
load in a plus
oh.
one bullet and I fire 15.
You miss.
Oh my god, that more than 15
You-
AC.
You miss this shot, and like one of them yells something to the others, and they just sprint down the block here. So, with that, let's end our session.
Oh boy.
Good session. We got
Poor
that's a good
Theodore.
session. Turns out you didn't metagame after all, Blasted. There wasn't a fight.
I mean, that wasn't really metagaming so much as an obvious prediction. That there might be a trap on the other end of the portal.
Yeah, no, just memeing.
We lost Craig again.
Yeah, that's
We're done.
intentional.
That one was
Oh.
intentional.
Rest in peace,
Uh,
Craig.
Session's over.
This
I wonder if I'll
this-
learn anything from the paint I stole.
I just opened the stream, and this iKing guy ate 4 Baconators from Wendy's.
Oh my
Nice.
god,
I
don't-
love Baconators.
I don't know who iKing is. Is he like someone that we know?
Well, he eats a lot, that's for sure.
He really loves eating while listening to the D&D stream. So,
Okay.
There's a little
I'm
myth
gonna
that
go to
nobody else
bed
was
for
reading
work. I'll
chat
talk to y'all later.
earlier.
Oh, really?
What?
This has to be someone. This has to be a friend of someone, or actually someone in our game.
It's me, Austin. It's me.
Oh,
I can't find how to get to to get to it.
Just
I
type
pinned the
Oh,
playlist. so-
wait,
It's very
I
hard to get to.
earlier. I didn't mention it because I was paying attention to Dungeons and Dragons, but I remember typing like Pog D&D in YouTube search and not finding it instantly and giving up.
Okay,
Pog
talk
the
to y'all
Child
later.
Killer comes up when they say that.
Well, Pog would, have all the baggage of Twitch, so. But okay, I'll end the stream here.
Okay, goodbye, iKing.
Bye, I
I
King.
love you.
Appreciate you.
And with that, I'll see you guys next week, Saturday, same time, same place. I will schedule it, and I'll see you guys then. Peace!